Okay. Yes. I got it working. Hello. We're going to.
Val, I'm gonna need you to roll for me, by the way.
That
Like,
is
if
fine.
we have to do any checks for a moment.
hmm Uh, because we're running a little bit late today, I'm going to skip over the Sons of the Sea thing. We're also two people down, so until next time, I think we'll skip it for today. The session, if anything, may be a bit shorter, but just because we are short a few people. But I think we are good to go for now. Then
This will be
um,
okay.
we'll be fine. Um, so okay, Vel, would you like to give us a recap then?
Sure, boy, howdy. Give me just a second. Let me go to that. Deepening bonds and friendships is what adventure is all about. After a project that he had been working on, Balor saw a familiar, as a snowy owl landed near the blacksmith. Balor set off following this owl to a small tavern where he met up with his old pal Vel Goldwyn. As they sat and talked and reminisced on the past, Balor invited Vel to meet with the party and requested him to join them. Vel hesitated and agreed to meet the party in hopes that their missions would align. As the rest of the party was enjoying their night at the tavern, they were met with an excited Balor and a strange new face. After an exchange of greetings and meeting with the new member, the party decided to head to their rooms to discuss the heist on the Court of O. The next morning, the party set off to collect gear, magic items, and their nerves. After finishing their shopping is where the story once again begins.
Okay.
Huggers.
And actually, I wanted to start us off. Unless anyone had anything to do, as you'd just gone shopping, you were on your way to Katira's house. We're going to start us off over at Katira's then. So, the room itself, like I described, has this almost like marble flooring. Underneath, you can see the picture or like an image of Shadora with these almost like fault lines, these crackles kind of going throughout the continent itself. One set in white and one set in like a blackish green or something. I'm going to need perception checks from Vel, Venus, and Balor.
Val, can you roll for me?
Yes.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
You said perception?
Perception.
Oh, great. Oh boy.
Question,
Oh.
how did I roll? Is that as good as my IRL perception, or is it better?
19.
It's better.
There we go.
Okay. Very better.
Oh.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Oh, look at that. Twinsies.
Buddy.
Woo!
You see y'all.
Vel with an 11 does a stunning little dance as you rolled performance.
Oh.
Oh, I did performance? Oops. I clicked perception.
Oh no, no more twinsies. Oh
Okay.
wow.
There you go. Okay.
I did a cute little dance.
So, Ballet, as you kind of go in, immediately on the floor, you're seeing she's kind of got this kind of chalk kind of glyph on the floor. A lot of things seem to be out and stuff as she put a lot of sigils and like markers and rare stones and kind of stuff are put around. But like glyphs that you probably haven't seen before. Venus, Venus, you'd be able to see this, and Vel, you probably haven't been in the shop before, but you'd be able to see at least this. Pretty much everything at this point is in a box, as if she is just about to move out. In multiple boxes, as if she's cleaning out. But Yeah. There's this glyph in the middle of the room with these sigils kind of going around the edge. Some draconic, some giant, and in fact, Yakut would probably go over and is kind of studying them at this point in time.
Can I see what's in Draconic or?
Yes, you can speak draconic. So yeah, they just kind of say they're just magical glyphs. Not really saying anything too much, but I can roll you an Arcana.
Yeah.
With a 21. Damn it, my lucky rolls are going to you.
I just
So-
did.
Yeah, nothing too amazing. Kind of just referring to like gravity, and some other aspects of that.
Interesting.
The glyph itself might be something you would have seen in your book. However, it seems to be related to gravity magic in some regard. So what do you want to do?
So I saw the box, right, as well?
Not you didn't see the boxes, you're seeing the glyphs, and the boxes are kind of pushed behind the counter and stuff. Venus, you okay?
Yeah.
Kind of boxes kind of pushed behind the counter, kind of the shelving, everything on the shelf is kind of neatly arranged in a box and stuff. But it just kind of goes further back as well. But you wouldn't be able to see this, but everyone else would.
What's with
Very
all the...
interesting.
What is that, Katira? He says as he points to the glyph in the middle.
This is just needed to get you in.
You
I
moving
see.
somewhere?
Something like that. I can't go into too much detail, but I was told that now might be a good time to, you know.
I got it.
Hmm?
To do what?
No,
To leave?
just to change up what I'm selling, I guess.
Oh, you just switch up merchandise?
Yeah, switching out merchandise, having a little bit of a holiday before I start back up.
I'll have fun.
Yeah, I'll be heading down to Evanburn for a bit and then hopefully coming back.
Can I roll insight to see, like...
Yeah, she is hiding something.
I already rolled the insight there.
It's
Ballard.
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
With a 22
Uh,
insight.
So, what's her name again? Sorry.
You can call me Katira. Yeah.
Oh, I was asking out of character. But okay. Miss Katira, why do you find the necessary to lie to us?
Oh, sorry, I should have
what's-
described as well. Dwarven lady, kind of stout. Like black hair, kind of tan skin. But yeah, this is a wizard shop. And she said before she was a gravity wizard. Yeah, what did you say?
Why do you find it necessary to not be completely honest with us?
I am just following my word.
So, your word is to lie to those who've been with you? I mean, assisted with you, and I'm assuming I haven't been here very long, but I'm assuming you have good relations with my compatriots. So why lie? What are you hiding? I'm not here to be your enemy.
I'm not lying. I can get you in, like I said, to around. It's not accurate, but I can get you around to where you're looking to go. I won't be able to get you out. That is the only problem. But aside from that, I am really. I'm just going to Evanburn for a bit of time, and then hopefully I'll be coming back. But
it's not for a holiday.
it is kind of.
I don't believe you.
What are you going to have in run for, Katira?
Look, I can't tell you. I did promise Asher that your father that I would not, but it's nothing bad.
So Asher is telling you. Have you been in contact with him?
No, not since he told me to look out for all of you. He just said that when this day came, that a holiday might be in order.
I see.
So, is it that you need to keep this a secret from just Vala? Because I don't remember Asher. I know Vala told me tales of him.
My
but-
father is quite cryptic. He doesn't.
Out of
Kind of
character,
his thing.
by the
I
way,
think she's telling us at this point all that she knows.
out of character, Balor didn't meet Asher till like a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, okay, then I don't know who the fuck this Asher is.
Yeah.
It's who you're going into Court of Woe to try and save.
Well, yeah. Technically.
Anyway, when you are ready, I can take you in, but make sure you're ready. If there's anything else you need, I can try and help you, but I don't have much out.
Can you tell us a point of escape in the building?
The only points are at the bottom. There might be some places at the top if you wanted to jump out, but I wouldn't advise it. You'd be going through some of the hardest points of the court. I'd recommend going out, but that is heavily guarded.
We're planning to jump out. We got these medallions from Feelgood.
I would advise. So, don't. If you're going up, try not to get caught, obviously. But don't even try to see, oh, he is, from my understanding, no one has seen him. And if you're just trying to get in and out, do that. Don't get greedy.
I
I mean, we don't plan to.
But I'll keep my curiosities at bay.
There's stuff you'll see which is tempting. It's a library of all knowledge you could ever want, and there's stuff which may be tempting to look at, but don't. It wouldn't be worth your time. Just get in, get out.
What if this knowledge is important to us? Do we forget about it?
Do what you think is right, but anything, if you go off the path, you may end up getting caught.
That'd be too good.
Is there anything in the upper floors that may distract us, try to hold us back? Maybe some magic Passive magic?
Definitely stuff like that. Glyphs and the wardens themselves, and attendants, and definitely the principal as well. Don't mess with that. But
The what, sorry?
the principal.
What's the principle?
There are multiple, and think of them as like the people in charge of making sure that everything runs smoothly.
So if they see us, we're supposed to ignore them?
You're supposed to run.
Oh, I see.
I don't think they'd like it if few people just start going into places where apparently we just don't belong. So
If you get
Our
caught,
plan
your
is to go
fate.
into that room.
If you get
That's
caught,
it.
your fate will be the same as Asher. So I would advise you don't.
Fate, same as Asher's. You know Asher's fate?
Well, no, but if you're saying he was caught, right?
We believe he was caught.
Well, if you get found, the same will be of you.
Okay. I think that's all we need to know. If you guys have any questions, you can ask.
there's only one thing to do.
Let's just go.
Indeed.
How?
Not gonna lie, we did need Yarkut. Can we bring his character with us?
You
Or-
can bring the character, yeah.
Yeah, I would like to bring the character because Yarkut has Pass Without Trace, and I really want to use it.
Um.
I'll hold hands and we go teleport in there because I feel like it's gonna be a bit rough.
Yes, Dale. To what you just said, yes.
Okay,
Okay. If you're good to go.
we're all good to go.
Okay. So she'll then kind of gesture over to the glyph in the middle of the room with kind of marking out this kind of weird symbol. You would have read it before, as it kind of reads something along the lines of gravity, something to that regards. As you kind of step there, you feel this weird kind of force pushing down on you for a moment. It's weird and intense, but you can still kind of move kind of freely. As there's like a number of like crystals and gems kind of lining around. As you need like crystals or gems and stuff kind of line the edge of the glyph as she's going to begin to recite the incantation. As you'll see, so there's this inner circle to the whole thing, with the outer circle kind of weaving this kind of web of different things. A web of like almost strings, almost, with like different circles and stuff lining around the outside as well. And as you stand on the innermost circle, the floor itself will start to almost get pushed down, and then you see it kind of, the floor actually stretch all the way down into an almost tunnel shape. However, you're still on the floor, and as that kind of happens, the force gets pushed down on you even more and more.
Venus is shook.
You what?
She's gonna be just a tad bit shook. Because this is not part of her normal thing, but she'll also find it really cool.
Balor's gonna like hold on to his maul and like hold on to focus breaker and just like stand there ready to like in case something goes bad.
So down below, as the floor has kind of pressed, as you see at the very, very bottom of that, it seems to almost swirl like a storm, like a clouds almost. And then it just goes on into black almost. But then it kind of comes into vision as it kind of comes back and just shortens down as to, you can see almost like a mirror, like you're standing on a portal. You can see the floor of this other area completely. This completely white room you're seeing from upside down looking in. The feet of some people kind of walking around this almost bed with this furry kind of mess of like black fur or fuzz almost, with like wings and a tail kind of lashing out of the bed, as these two people with these long purple or this long white and gold trim kind of cloak with huge shoulder pads like semi floating off the ground, just kind of holding them down in place, placing a single hand on top, and that seems to be holding them almost in a shackles to the bed itself.
I'm gonna like bump like Vel's arm with my shoulder and basically make him look at what I'm looking at.
Get off of me!
Get up
Are
close.
we in the room?
Carefully.
You can hear it. You're not in the room yet. You're standing. So you are standing. Basically, you're standing on the floor, but you can just see on the floor beneath you the upside down version of that room, as if you're standing on the other side of the floorboard looking in.
We gotta follow the noise carefully.
No, but it's beneath us. How are you gonna follow it?
The noise is.
Yeah.
It's coming from on that bed you're seeing there.
We're still not in the room. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna wait till I go inside the room.
Okay. You feel that force kind of strengthen as you are almost like pushed. It like pushes you down as like you're almost pressing against the floor. It's a really uncomfortable, and it pushes you even more and closer until you feel like you could be almost squashed into like a pancake. It's really intense. And then as it kind of gets really close, you almost like flip, and you get that sense of vertigo as the floor becomes a ceiling and the ceiling becomes the floor, and you just kind of fall over disorientated for a moment.
I'm gonna throw up.
So the room itself is actually kind of small, being only 30 foot wide from end to end. However, the bed itself, kind of in the middle, is kind of like 10 foot wide. With on top, you're seeing this dragon form almost, kind of appearing like a black dragon, but like maybe tiny shimmers of like copper kind of coming through.
I'm gonna hold everybody back and be like, careful.
At this point, the two people are focusing on what they're doing as they are placing their single hand on each of the arms of this dragon and forcing him down, almost like a hold person, as it's like forcing it down almost in shackles.
We go!
I'm gonna look towards Venus and be like, is this a normal thing? And then tell Val, look for an exit. Where can we leave from?
You can see an exit kind of behind you. There's this almost like circular portal, like a door which is completely circular. This almost marble and yet also crystal.
So there are other people other than the chained one in the room, or is she like chained up and?
It is this chained up dragon, or not chained up, but forced chained with this magic, which these two attendants are basically using. Basically using hold person on you to keep you in place. There is a door behind you. If you're looking, could you roll me a history really quick? And I believe you'd have advantage. Stone cunning.
It was 16.
Even with a 16, this is still really unique. The portal itself, it's not a portal, but just like a door, but it's circular. Already kind of a weird shape for a door, but it kind of looks sci-fi. If out of character, it looks sci-fi, like in a spaceship or something like that. But what you're kind of cluing in on is around the edges, the frame of this door. There's a very, very faint, like almost movement there.
Can I decipher what type of movement it is?
Almost rhythmic, like a breathing motion or pulse, maybe.
Okay.
So is it just us, the dragon, and the two people holding it down?
And Yakut as well, and Dramus.
So our party, the two people, and then the dragon.
Yes.
And is this just in like a room, or are we in like a hallway? I kind of.
It's a room.
Space for a
It's like a
second.
30-foot room. It's a 30-foot room with you five of you as you just popped in and you're kind of getting your bearings and stuff, with these two attendants using hold person forcing the dragon in place.
Do they look like they're really strong people that, or anything
They-
like?
Not physically strong, but they seem weird, almost unaware or not all there, just glazed over almost. Very, very pale skin, maybe slightly hovering, with like these huge shoulder pads making their silhouette look kind of bulkier than it really should be. These skinny arms coming down, with like a white kind of robe kind of dangling down with like gold trim.
I'm gonna look towards Venus and ask her, are these what oracles are?
Are these oracles, Val?
These are not oracles. These are attendants.
No, they're not oracles, but they. She's like in shock.
What should we do? Should we just leave?
Leave it behind.
Does someone in the party know Draconic?
Yeah,
Yes.
I know Draconic.
You could
Okay,
also-
so as you are listening, you could identify what she's saying. So as the dragon's screaming, help! I see you guys! Please!
Does she see us?
She sees you. The two other people just seem glazed over. They're doing their thing. They're like forcing her down. In fact, one of them will, at this point, is like getting some kind of equipment out and is starting to do stuff. Pulling out like a weird like runic stone or something. And just kind of placing it nearby, and there's this almost like sting throughout your entire body as they kind of place it near.
Wait, throughout our body?
No, through trash cats. As this crystal that they're kind of this glyph almost, which they're putting near to you, is causing you some kind of pain.
Is my mouth unlocked, or is there something on my mouth?
No, there isn't.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to the side and instantly spit poison at the guy's next to me face.
Okay. Roll that.
Okay, that is.
I think a dex save, isn't it?
It is a dex save. Let me pull up Copper Dragon.
It's an 8, so I'm guessing he will
It
fail.
does fail. Okay. It takes 13 damage.
Okay.
Well, I don't like the sight of what's going on, and
I
I
think we
don't know
should
what
go
that.
and help.
Hmm.
I think we should find a way to help.
I mean, that's what you beat me to it. I
I
mean, they look glazed over. Does the glaze over look like it's? I guess I'd need to roll something for that, but like a.
I could probably sneak up and take him out.
As you are discussing this at this point,
Okay.
no, as so they're going to continue to do what they're doing, and they are going to use a shocking grasp. If I can get this right,
Wait, on us? I think on
on her.
You'll be fine.
At this point, at seeing this, I'm gonna cast Firebolt at them.
Uh,
Yeah.
Venus, stop!
Do we
Too
have
late.
better ideas?
I tell you what, shocking grasp would not seem to be working, so he is going to use. I'm gonna need a wisdom
Something more.
saving throw from you.
Okay,
Do
wisdom
we have
saving
better
throw.
ideas?
Yes,
'He's
14.
getting tortured.
DC 14. So they are suggesting, they're saying to you to just stop what you're doing, and there's this weird like ethereal kind of voice, almost echoing in its own rhythm as it kind of says to you, but you're
Okay.
just able to pull yourself away.
Valxie starts hissing and sitting on the table and starts just going insane, thrashing up and down, trying to get out of the shackles.
Do
Okay,
we have
Renee?
any connection to these individuals? Yes, no.
What
Do
did
you have
say?
any connection? Do you
Me?
have any connection? No. Do either of you have any connection to these individuals?
No, but
No, I suggest we
we
kill him.
don't know what magic they possess.
Well, what about we just knock them out? We just knock them out.
They look like
And
Yeah.
then we find out if this thing is supposed to be here and this is like actual punishment or if this is like capture.
But isn't
Sound good?
that the problem? What if they wake up and alert everybody before we can get out?
If they try to alert, I will stab them in the chest. I don't care.
That will never wisdom saving throw, Babsy. As the
Bella,
other one will use
Bella,
suggestion.
I don't know why you're being such a fucking pansy.
Another wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
24.
Okay. Again, the other one is kind of like getting up close and whispering, like, just give in already. Calm yourself. But you
As
at
this
point,
happens, Valxie is going to lean forward and try to bite and rip the flesh of his face off.
Okay.
Well, that doesn't seem like it's very friendly, does it?
Okay.
so.
Roll
They're
the attack.
torturing
It
her.
could be like a variant of unarmed strike.
Well, it's actually a bite attack from a dragon. So.
Yeah, if you have a. Oh, do you want me to do that?
Oh no, I have it. Don't worry.
Okay.
I rolled a 18 to hit.
That will
How about
hit.
this? What if I cast sleep?
You could if you pass.
This is an 18 hit.
18 hits.
Okay. So the dragon gnaws the flesh and rips off part of its cheek, doing 5 damage.
Okay. As it kind of So you'll see as you kind of bite into this guy's cheek and rip off some of the flesh, it kind of breaks away, but fairly easily. As you'll see it almost start to do this weird effect as if like mercury, and then it starts to heal back very rapidly. You're putting them to sleep?
Let me see if I can.
Valksy, how much HP do you have?
HP do I have? I have as a dragon 22. Back in my druid form, I have 31.
Okay, as a dragon, you are asleep.
Okay, I'm asleep now. So as you guys see this thrashing, obviously in pain, dragon start to slowly calm down, and he falls asleep down on the table.
Damn.
Do
Okay.
they fall asleep?
They did not fall asleep. The dragon did.
You just ruined it.
They'll
Wow.
kind of look around like, what, was that you? And just, now they're looking around and they're going to look back and they're seeing you, all of you.
Let's fight.
As they are going to raise their hands up and
Oh
a
god.
ball of light is going to form in the palm of their hand.
Balor's gonna run towards it.
Well, we're rolling initiative.
Yay!
Y'all took so long to actually do something.
And
Bro,
now,
what?
and now your dragon is asleep, unable to do anything.
We can wake her up, slap her around a bit. It's okay.
Slap her around a bit.
I want something before.
Hold on, my roll 20 is messing up a bit.
Oh boy, am I doing okay?
Well, by the way, I can't see stats rolls. Just saying.
I'm rolling on D&D Beyond until I get a character sheet.
Okay.
Oh, so why don't you? Hold on, let me send you some stuff.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna sort that out for next time.
Mhm.
It's just that we were kind of pushed for time today.
Yeah.
No, I have a really good way that she can do it all the time.
Yeah, like beyond 20 and stuff, but yeah.
Well, Beyond 20 actually doesn't work because I have a MacBook instead of Chrome.
It works for me. What do you mean MacBook instead of Chrome?
Like, doesn't it not work on Safari?
Oh, it doesn't work on Safari. It's a Chrome extension.
Yeah,
Venus?
I have Safari.
Do you need me to roll for you two as well?
Oh, I rolled
Um, Hold on.
If you're
Uh,
fine, you would be pretty much asleep for this. But you can roll.
I rolled it. 19.
Okay.
I rolled a 23. I got a 18 plus 5.
Okay. No. No. Voxy Wild Shapes, let's put you in as a Valent Badger. What'd you roll?
A 23, 18 plus 5.
23? Okay. So, it is you first, but you are asleep. So, Balor.
Yes.
They are
well,
like 15 foot in front of you.
Yeah, I'd like to go towards them.
Mhm.
And like and do bonk bonk.
You're hitting both of them?
I can't hit both of them. I'm not level 5 yet. So
Okay.
I don't have extra attack.
So, go hit one of them. So, are you going to the one on the left or one on the right?
Oh, I accidentally rolled with advantage. 18.
With an 18, that still hits.
I'm gonna go with the one who was holding the ball of light.
They both are.
Oh, they both are? Okay, that's... Well, I'm gonna hit the one on the left.
Okay.
Yeah. Because...
Okay.
15 plus 2, 17.
Okay.
Yeah, basically just gonna run up to them, look at the left one, just like put my hammer down on top of his hand, and like just try to like break it somehow.
He kind of
break
takes the
concentration.
blow in his chest. You hear this kind of crack, not bone, not anything like that. This weird crack. You can't quite work out what that is. Like a mirror breaking. As you look at it, there's almost like this, like with the mercury stuff. There's almost like a ripple effect in like the chest, which kind of goes up and around his body, and then it just kind of heals up around it.
And that's my turn.
Venus.
Right.
By the way, if he was concentrating on the spell, focus breaker breaks his concentration.
He was not.
Okay.
Are you hitting me or because I rolled a nat 1 on my initiative?
Oh, I rolled your initiative. You're an 18. Don't have to use that one if you don't want to, but
I'm not gonna use that one.
I mean, if you did.
I lash. So let me see something. Okay, so the one that Balor's right in front of. Hold on. Let me check something.
I do kind of like the music. By the way, everyone, there is a Brits versus Americans thing in the general chat if you want to comment on that, Fred. Kind of a funny one again.
Yeah, baby, snapping
Oh.
sting.
That's the one that
Sapping Sting, okay. The one which Balor hit, or the other one?
Yeah.
Okay. Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
That's a 12, so he
They're
fails.
prone. They take 1d4 necrotic damage and they fall prone. Can
Okay.
we roll d4?
Mm-hmm.
3, baby.
As you see them almost like this shift, as this black echo kind of bounces off them for a moment as they get down onto the floor. No longer the hand is not longer up with this ball of light emanating in the middle of it.
I'm gonna, oh, Val's not here. Fuck.
He might have had, oh, he's having Wi-Fi problems. He's still here.
I think he just can't stay in the game.
Were you going to give him Bardic Inspiration or something?
Yes.
Okay. I will mark that.
Bardic inspiration.
Okay. The one which has still got its hand out is going to... Let me calculate this real quick.
They're standing right next to each other, right?
They are standing next to each other. You are all on the other side of the room. It is a 30-foot room.
Perfect.
But basically, y'all are like, they're at the very back of the room, so they are like 30 feet away from you.
Balor, who's up close and personal.
Which is, Ballot is up close and personal, so this would not affect him, but hell, okay. As he's gesturing his hand out forward, as this tiny ball of light will grow in size and fall forward into your direction as it's the fireball.
Okay.
So I'm going to need dex saves from everyone, except for Ballot.
While they're doing deck saves, 17 doesn't hit.
Why?
Sentinel.
You are not within 5 feet of this guy.
What? No, I just attacked his friend.
Yeah. So it's his friend.
Are they right now? Okay. Are
They're
they
not.
right?
So it is his friend, then the table. They're on either side of the table, and then he's on the other side. So he is 10 foot away from you.
Oh. Okay.
So dexterity saving throws from everyone.
I could roll for myself. Oh, you already rolled for me, didn't you?
I rolled for first one Chamus, then Yakut. This one is Vel. You can
Rolled
roll.
initiative.
You can roll for yourself. Oh, I
So
did.
you rolled initiative.
That was fine.
Oh god, this is bad.
Venus, you can roll for yourself.
She
I
already
did.
did.
11. This is
Yeah.
bad.
I'm gonna die.
21. DC 14.
I'm down.
So
Are you serious?
that is Tramus getting hit.
Oh god.
That is
I only have 19 HP.
Yakut saves it.
Venus, you only have 19 HP?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a wizard.
Bruh. You need like a boon of HP or something that raises your HP by 10 at least. Damn, you're squishy.
That is Vel with an 18, so he passes, so that's 15. And then Venus, who is down now. Tramus, seeing this, does he have any healing spells? No. I didn't think so. He's gonna yell out after getting blasted with the fireball. He's gonna yell out and then cast a witch bolt.
Fucking out here
Oh,
playing Harry Potter.
okay? Hang on, wait. Okay, at this point, you can be the deciding vote on this. Would you consider Valkyrie to be a threat?
Well, no, because she's asleep right now, isn't she? So
Yes,
not
but
a threat.
would you consider them at this point, seeing a dragon in the room? Would you consider them to be a? Actually, no, I'm thinking ice knife is a very Tramus thing to do, but that also hits Valkyrie.
Yeah, but I don't think.
To get
yeah,
pet, maybe she'll wake up.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If Valkyrie gets hit, you might wake up.
But yeah, sure.
If you're okay with
But then
that.
she might be mad at you.
Yeah, but she doesn't know what hit her.
Yes, she sees the ice.
Does she? No, she doesn't.
She would see the
She's
ice
asleep.
after the ice.
It's
Yeah,
ice
but she
on the
wouldn't know
floor.
where it came from.
Okay, he's gonna use Witch Bolt then. On the one that used the fireball. With a 23, hits.
Don't worry, I'll slap you away.
And that is 5 lightning damage. Vel? Also not here? Vel is going to...
Which is very unfortunate.
It's just the three of us.
Vel is going to run up forward to the one
Hey,
who's...
the last time it was the three of us, we defeated a mini-boss, so...
Mm-hmm. He's going to run up forward to the one who used Fireball and with the Warhammer two-handed whack.
Oh, he has a Warhammer too?
That hits. There you go. As again, it kind of goes in as it has this kind of rippling effect on their body. Kind of on their clothes as well, as it all seems to be one congealing kind of mess almost. But it kind of ripples and then reforms. You're cute. Me, okay.
Yargood would honestly run up with me.
Yakut is not. He's gonna run over to. Oh god, he doesn't have any healing spells either.
Yes, you see them flying here?
He's gonna.
We have a cleric now.
He's
don't
gonna
we?
run over to Venus and he's going to use a medicine check. Because that's his priority.
Oh, wait, hold on. Vel ran up to one of the people?
Yeah.
Vel's a cleric. Don't he have healing?
He does.
He does. Yeah. But Yakut is going up and he is like, I don't know what to do.
My darling dearest. It'll be okay.
As he's trying to stabilize you, but at this point can't. Sorry, it just feels like I'm playing the game at this point.
Do you want me to control another character?
I'm fine for now. This guy here.
Fireball.
Valiant just playing the game with himself. It's just like character he's in the game.
Alright, just finish the fight without me. It's fine.
This guy here is going to Misty Step onto the other side of the room. This is the guy in front of Bala. He's going to.
He was prone, wasn't he?
Oh, he is prone,
He's
isn't
prone. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
prone.
he? He is prone. Can he not Misty Step from there?
No, he can't.
I don't
He's
know.
prone.
He's prone.
It says he
Okay.
teleports 30 feet.
But like, can he do all of that while prone?
Yeah. I can Google.
Let me Google.
Well, you can just use the compendium.
You can Misty Step while you're prone, yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fucking whore.
As he's going to Misty Step as his bonus action to the other side of the room.
I'm calling the guy a whore, not you, by the way.
Wait, can I say? Okay, wait, does Misty Step count as like teleportation? Can I like evoke a reaction attack?
It doesn't invoke opportunity attack, but if you have your Sentinel, if that works on spells, then yeah.
Let me see. My Sentinel.
Put your Sentinel
is-
thing in chat so I can see.
I already did. It's just a bit above. You have Master Technique. When you hit a creature with opportunity attack, the creature's speed becomes 0. Creatures provoke opportunity attacks even if they take the disengage action before leaving your reach.
Yeah, it's not disengage action, it's teleport, so it wouldn't provoke opportunity
Yeah,
attack.
it wouldn't work. Yeah.
So he's on the other side of the room as he's going to cast
See-
Magic Missile at Bala.
Hold up. I have a question.
hmm
If he were to Misty Step while prone, would he still be prone when he comes back? Cause he just
Yeah, he
teleports?
would, wouldn't he?
He would
Yeah,
still be
would.
prone as he uses half his movement to get back up, and he's going to cast Magic Missile at Bala.
Okay.
That is 7 altogether onto Bala.
Can I dodge?
No.
dexterity save?
No,
Dexterity?
it's Magic Missile.
Magic Missile is
just
a
hits.
heat seek missile.
As these spouts of light kind of shoot out and hit you in your back. Valxy, it is your go.
I am asleep on the table.
You're asleep. Bala.
Seeing if this guy's just disappeared from my reach, I'm gonna go towards his friend and try to. Can I whilst going to his friend, can I slap Valky across the face?
Yes, as an action, you can wake them up.
Okay, I'm not gonna be special.
Shit.
Oh, what the hell? What is that?
Oh my god, that was some guy. If it does it again, I'm gonna mute.
Okay,
That was a what?
that was
It was a thing.
a thing. Well, I'm gonna hit the other guy
That's a
across
weird
the face
sounding dog.
Okay.
with Focus Breaker.
Okay.
So, as you slap Valxy awake, she is going to.
I'm not slapping.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
You avoided a bite on the nose.
For an 11, that does not hit.
Okay. Hold on. I want to do something. Shit, it doesn't work. Why are all of my abilities close range?
It's okay, I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's my turn. If it doesn't hit, it doesn't hit.
Does not hit. Venus, death saving throw, please. That's fail. As Yakut gets more and more panicked.
Wait, is she dating this man?
Somewhat.
Not exactly.
Somewhat.
Thank you.
No,
Thank you,
I
Data
want to date a
Minis.
guy.
Somewhat.
I want an in-game boyfriend.
There's a lot of them.
There's a lot of them.
So the one who casted Fireball is going to, with Balor right up in his face.
If he misty steps away, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
No, he's going to cast Mage Armor on himself.
Mage armor on himself.
Yes. As he has this kind of leather strap on his arm as he goes to touch it, and this kind of blue armor piece kind of stretches out and contains his body.
Oh shit.
Tremus, who is also right in this guy's face, is going to... Oh no, he's not in this guy's face. He is kind of far away as he's going to get up real close to this guy with Raging
New Warhammer.
Raging
He has a
Thunder.
new Warhammer.
And he's going to whack it. With a 22, that hits. Hey, Tremus.
We have Travis.
It's so bad rolls. I'm sorry.
Hi, Ty.
Hey, Tremus. That is
He's joined.
7
Good morning.
damage onto him.
Good morning. Were you asleep?
Yes.
Were you sleeping?
Vel
Join, please. We need help.
is going to bonus action Healing Word onto Venus.
I don't know what's happening, so I don't think I can.
No, you can't help. Your character is attacking somebody right now.
What?
We're in the middle of combat.
What did I miss?
Someone fireballed you.
Someone fireball us, and we're inside the court of oath. It's like all fucked up.
You're in the court of
There's
oath.
a dragon.
I forgot that's what we're doing.
You have 6 HP left.
There's a dragon in the middle of the room.
Which you haven't woken up to help you.
I'm sorry, guys. There's so much going on. I'm controlling so many characters.
Then give me my character back.
Yes, you have your character now. Your go is just gone, but Val will bonus action Healing Word and will go up to... He's gonna stay where he is, and he's gonna go and hit the guy who cast Fireball again with the Warhammer. That's a 10, that's a miss. Yakut is gonna run up to the guy who Misty stepped behind, and he, with his
Short swords.
2 short swords, is gonna slash.
Wait, where is Satiri?
He hasn't summoned Satiri because Satiri isn't a permanent thing. With 7, one of them goes down as this guy has Misty stepped and shot magic missile into Balor's back. Yakut comes and just slashes across him as this kind of, like I said, like Mercury. It slashes him across as you see the intersection where the slash goes through his body, and it kind of bends over, like, kind of like, to give you a metaphor for this, like, you know from Terminator 2, that metallic, like, cyborg.
Robot?
Yeah, the robot one, where it's like this liquid but also metal. As it kind of slashes through, it has this very stiff kind of motion, but is a liquid still. As it kind of bends over and he hits the floor. And then that's his go.
So I can't see the turn order, Valiant.
I have a feeling what's going on. There's
Can't see
no
the turn
feeling.
order?
Nobody can. Nobody can.
Yeah, nobody can.
Why are you like this?
I don't know why it's like that. You should be able to see.
We don't. Wait, hold up. I have a question. Are we on a map or like?
Yeah, is there a map that we're supposed to be using?
There isn't a map. I'm doing this like Theatre of the Mind. You should see the turn order. I'm seeing it. Valxy, he'll still asleep.
Ah, guys, I am a dragon.
Balor, there's one guy left.
Honestly, seeing if Yarkut took it down, Balor is just gonna like get like mad and angry. And he's gonna bring up Focus Breaker and just like swing it across.
Okay.
Oh, not 20, baby.
That hits.
And I'd like to cast Thundering Smite with it too.
Okay,
So Thunderous Smite. That's the one.
that's fine.
2d6 thunder damage.
It's 4d6 because that's doubled.
Oh, really?
Not a crit, yeah.
Hey, you critted.
Hold on, let me see where Thundering Smite is. Okay, so that's 1. That's
Did it-
2.
Did I
And
already
then
do it?
that's 4. I don't know how to do it, but that's
That, yeah.
so it's 25
Is he dead?
plus
Yeah, that's fine. With just the bludgeoning damage alone, you're able to kill this. How do you want to finish it?
basically, yeah. As soon as Balor like misses and then brings his focus breaker back up, I'm gonna see like Yarkut basically kill the other one, and it like motivates me, and I'm gonna bring the hammer back, swing it across his face, and I want his like mercury like goo to like just splatter across the wall.
It splats against the back wall. It kind of goes into one shape and then almost like starts to join back together but can't, and it just stops. The body just kind of falls down limp, going down to his knees first and then just falling down.
Okay, perfect.
So now we're out of combat. There is a sleeping dragon right there.
I'd like to run towards Venus and basically touch her up. Venus, I'm gonna give you 10 HP, okay?
Thank you.
Lay on hands.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. So,
Thank you.
like I said for Ty, this is a kind of small room, 30-foot like square room. There is so the door itself is circular. It's this very weird like portal kind of leading out, where the walls around it, Balor would have noticed, the door frame is like pulsing very slightly. It's not quite static. It's not quite a wall, if you know what I mean. There's like benches and apparatuses all around, with this bed in the middle, with this dragon there, with this black fuzz almost kind of going around them, where every now and again you see like tiny glimmers of like copper maybe. It's this weird distorted form of a dragon, who is now currently asleep.
Oh, I have Mage Hand. Can I boop it with Mage Hand?
Yeah.
I'm gonna boop the dragon.
Good idea, actually.
As you boop the dragon wakes up very slowly at first, and then sticks his head up and looks around really quickly, growling and hissing, waiting to find the people that were next to it. Where are they? He says in Draconic.
They're gone.
They're gone? They were just here.
Do I hear it? Wait, I don't understand Draconic, so.
And now they're not. They're kind of dead. I think so.
Wait, how did they die?
You would see like the bodies of one kind of like split in the like along the chest, which is now bent over, like silly putty almost, where it's still containing its form but like clearly not completely solid. And the other one where its head has splattered against the wall in like literally a splat mark and has just fallen down on the floor in very stiff.
Yeah, they're not.
Good. They're finally dead. I was going to do it myself, but I guess whatever did it beat me to it.
If it's alright, I'm gonna get you out now, okay? I'll help you,
Help me. I can leave myself. You don't have to do that. I mean, I guess
I feel
I
kinda
could
bad.
go. Well, how about, since you killed these people, I won't eat you, and I'll help you get out. I mean, I'm big enough to hold 2 or 3 people. I could fly you guys safely to the ground.
Well, we need to find a room first.
Ah. You know, I have just the idea. And as you see this stuttering dragon bent down to the ground, it lets out like this giant scream and morphs into this almost harpy-looking figure. She stands up agitated and says, I know a spell we can use. It's called Pass
Oh,
Without
now
a
you're
Trace.
speaking common?
Yeah, I'm speaking common.
You also have Pass Without Trace. That is useful.
Yeah, we could use
Oh,
it.
you're a freaking legend. I needed that.
We could use it, and I mean, we could get inside the area if you guys want to, as a thank you gift.
Did
Yes,
she
I'm
just,
looking-
did she just
we're looking-
turn into a... Okay.
I'm a druid, obviously.
I've seen weirder things. Okay.
What's weirder? Joe existed.
Who are you? And why were
Oh.
they holding you?
I am Valxie, and I don't know. I was just as confused as you were. They just took me one day and dragged me up here as I was fighting to get back. They chained me to the table and started poking me with the needles. I guess it's because druid things, and I was also born in this strange forest. They might have wanted to test on me about that.
Can I roll insight to see if she's lying?
You can, yeah. You can also roll me, or you don't have to.
Oh, not 20!
She doesn't
She's
seem
not
like
lying.
she's lying. There's also this. She doesn't exactly know what she's talking about either, if you know what I mean.
May I make a history check?
Like
to see what
it's
she's
an
talking-
educated guess, like for sure, but there's also there's more questions there, if you know what I mean.
May I make a history check to see if I know anything about what she's talking about?
Sure, yeah.
I don't know anything. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you really wouldn't
It
know
really
much.
dumbed you down.
You might have heard like a fairy tale or something like long ago or something of like this magical forest, but aside from that, you don't really know much.
I'm gonna switch to my computer. Give me a fat minute.
Yeah, I've been frequently tested on multiple times in my life, actually. It agitates me a lot. I'm sorry if you guys saw me freak out. I didn't actually mean it. I just go into more of a
Are
feral
you
mindset.
sure you're telling us the truth, Miss Val?
Yes. Why wouldn't I be?
Well, for a
Venus
multitude of
is-
reasons, you could be a...
Venus
could
is
be
gonna
an
hold out
intern.
a hand to Valxie for her to shake. It's like, the name's Venus. by the way.
Valxie reaches out a fuzzy, like feathery hand and shakes it, but her hand seems to shake as she does it.
We're not gonna hurt you. I promise.
I'm just worried.
Unless you're lying to us.
I'm not lying.
No, not you.
Lying about what? I actually don't like to be called a liar for multiple reasons. Do you
Well,
have an
I-
issue with me?
I do not. If I had an issue with you, I wouldn't...
If we didn't pick a fight with the lady that can turn it. Actually, I don't know the gender. Is your character a lady?
What?
Is your character a lady?
My character is a lady.
We don't want to pick a fight with the lady that can turn into a dragon. But hey, that's just my belief. Hi, Trina Fallen. Nice to meet you.
Oh, why, hello.
I do not have an issue with you, but I also do not like being betrayed.
Well,
If you are
Unless you
telling the
guys-
truth, then you can join us. If not,
I'll
then
join
you
you
can
for
go on
now.
your own.
Yes, I guess I could come with you for now. I could help you because you guys helped me back there. But I'm just worried I'll end up hurting one of you.
Maybe
Oh,
when you're a dragon, not like this. Shall we continue on?
Yeah, let's go. Would you like me to make you guys more invisible to the eye?
Oh, that would be very lovely, actually.
Of course.
Yes, that would be.
She
very
leans
useful.
her massive wings out to try to get you guys to come closer to her. And she casts, as she waves her arms around, or wings around, she casts Pass Without a Trace. And a bunch of light tends to flood you all as you become more see-through to the eye.
Hey, that's what Yarkit does.
Yes, I can I can do. Have I been replaced?
Yeah, you're
No, you're
replaced.
You're still useful. I'm just a druid, and druids get weird spells.
No, he's playing Yarka.
Are you also a dragon like my friend here, Satiri?
I'm not a dragon. I can just turn into them. Cause back when I was little, I came across lots of dragons back in the forest that I was in. One time, I even got to kill one because it came too close to where I was staying.
Oh, I've not killed a dragon before, but
It was just a baby.
oh,
Damn, that's okay.
That's cold.
That's a little bit fucked up.
Well, I mean, I was scared it was going to hurt me. I
my
don't think
friend
you
got-
guys realize most people that I come across aren't very friendly.
I
my
can
fri-
imagine.
Venus is gonna pat Yarkut's shoulder. My friend here was raised by a dragon.
Raised by a dragon?
Yeah.
yes, and he'll summon Satiri out, but like not fully. Just manifesting like on his shoulder. Satiri is this crystalline pseudo dragon, or drake, on his shoulder. Very kind of has that kind of look about her.
No, wait. Oh, wait. I
Very-
have a question about Satiri.
hmm
Does she have 4 feet or like 4 appendages?
Yes,
She has a set of wings.
she does not have a set of wings.
Okay.
Since she's
there
a
we go.
drake.
A drake, not really a pseudo dragon. A drake. 4 legs, no wings. Just kind of on his shoulder. I think the art for Yaku actually does have Satiri with wings. So I think Satiri can get wings later on, but for now it's just no wings.
Wow, that's interesting. You don't have wings, and I do have wings, and we both speak dragon language. Oh, wow, I've actually never came across a tiny dragon, just those vicious ones that live out in the forest.
And I've not come across one like you either.
That's what Tiri
Many
said?
haven't. That's why many fear or attack me when I come across them. I've learned to live out in the forest, sheltered by myself. It's easier that way.
Oh, that must be lonely.
Not many
It's
have
not that
seen.
lonely.
Not many have seen people like me either. Dragons like myself. They don't often attack my kind, though.
I find it very fascinating. And wait, what's your name, Cass? Your character's name?
Venus.
And Venus, is it? Well,
Yes.
it's actually not very lonely. As a druidic art, I know how to talk to animals. Most of the time, the friendly ones keep me company.
Oh.
Yeah. I actually have a person I think you guys should meet. Or not necessarily a person. And you guys see as Valxie waves her hands in the air, and a beam of light comes down off the ceiling, splashing into the ground, and a small cat owlish figure appears on the ground. And the second it lands on the ground, it starts going feral and running around the room before eventually making its way back to me. This is Spirit. He's been living with me for a while.
Wait, can you pull up an image of Spirit?
I
Of course.
don't have one, but you can put it in the game chat. As Spirit kind of sees you, just ah.
Well, hello.
Well, hello there.
Oh, you have a pet too? I have
You probably shouldn't get too close. He tends to bite and
I'm gonna
scratch people.
summon my cat.
Oh, what?
He tends to bite and scratch people that he doesn't know. You should also probably keep your gold private. He likes shiny things.
No.
Ah.
I will summon a cat. I think it's Janice this time.
Janice? Which
Yeah,
one's
because I
Janice?
studied this. The one in the spell book.
I swear it feels like everyone's getting pets, and I'm just here.
It's me and you, bro. Legit,
Sad.
everybody has pets. Legit,
Aw.
everybody does.
Janice is just
there-
like, meow.
There is Spirit. I put
I
her
think
in.
you might have put it in the wrong chat.
Yeah.
Oh, I put it in Force. Never mind. Here. There you go.
Is Vel back? Vel!
No.
Absolutely good.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
So,
You
so,
good, bro?
so the servers, I don't know what happened, but I guess the servers here just took a dump.
It took a big poo poo.
Cyber attack.
It's fine. So
My apologies.
you're in this room at this point as
Oh, hi, Ty.
Valksy
Hello.
has now is now kind of talking with everyone. Just you can see they're now not in their dragon form, in a more of a harpy form. But you're in this 30-foot room. You don't know where in the Court of O you are. You know roughly, but not really. This is not a room, Venus, you probably would have seen, and the architecture seems weird as well.
There was just the drool hanging from.
By the way, Vel, we killed 2 attendants.
Yes, they fireballed.
Oh yeah, he wasn't there for the fireball, was he?
No.
Can we have Link for Spirit?
The
I'm
last
gonna
thing I
send
remember
it to
was
them.
fire bolt, and now we just went straight to fireball. Okay.
No,
Send.
they fireballed you guys. So you took about
Oh.
21 damage or something.
You took 15.
50.
Oh, I see.
And Cass got downed,
I was
so
one that
you
KO.
revived her. Good job.
Always here to help.
And yeah, that's
So what do you all want to do from here?
I'm guessing that if we Valor's gonna go examine see a way to exit.
Okay.
Quick question. What spell did I use so that way I can mark it?
I
my
should
sheet.
have already marked it. I
No,
think you
it's not
used
marked.
you used healing word.
Okay, I just marked it.
Oh, okay. If you're doing that, just tell me what spells you have prepared. Or just put in the chat what spells you have prepared.
Okay. That's what that's for. I normally
Yeah,
just.
that's for
Okay.
basically seeing what's old. Yeah.
They're the spells that you have prepared for the day. So if you just type in chat what you have prepared for this day, and Balor as well.
Mine's already ticked, so you can
Yours
just...
the same? Okay.
Oh, that's how you do that. Oh, okay. Then never mind. I'll just do this different. Okay, I'll just adjust this real quick. I see that you marked it down.
So there's this weird pulsing almost, but there is a door, and there seems to be in the very centermost area, like this kind of boil, this rounded kind of sphere, kind of poking out in the middle. You kind of go over. Yeah, if you're opening the door, as you kind of gesture over to the door, it would open, kind of expanding outwards with the. So the circular door itself would like split in half and then go to each side. And as it does that, the door frame itself will enlarge, actually. Like the stonework around it will stretch as if like a piece of flesh or something, and it's stretching.
Okay.
Maybe we should get inside and go through the door.
Very clearly, by the way, stone. As you go to touch it, it doesn't feel like flesh, it feels like stone.
Strange.
Very strange. Never seen specific stone like this before.
Well, what if we use heat metal on it and see what happens?
I think that's not necessary. Let's just go down the hallway.
Well, what if it's evil?
Probably won't be.
Heat
As
metal.
I continue walking down down the hallway.
Heat metal is would work on like a metal thing. This is very clearly like stone,
Ah.
like cobblestone. Not quite cobblestone. It's closer to like a marble, but brickwork.
It's a very pretty statue.
So as you kind of look on through, assuming that you're just kind of peeking out the door, you're seeing a corridor going to your left, right, and straight ahead. Each of them long, and you're seeing a number of these doors all the way down. Very like
Do they have any numbers on them?
white and pure, kind of that same stonework kind of going through, but white and gold, very clean. There's this very fresh smell, almost like artificial, like cleansing and or something like that. Very chemically smell in the air. There's some glyphs on the wall, and as your cute kind of comes with you as well, he'll point out as well the glyphs. As he'll say, we're on the 25th floor, it says.
Are there any stairs nearby or a way to get higher?
There are 3 corridors. Straight ahead, left, right, you cannot see any stairs.
How about we split up? I'll take the left corridor, and since we all
would suggest not to.
Since we all have passed without a trace, we might be able to get through very easily.
As long as we keep keep our guard up and be
Venus,
very
we
quiet.
cannot split up. You remember what happened in the tunnels, in those caves, the last time we split up?
I think
They're
it
very-
might be quicker.
I think there's a lot of powerful magic users out here that can destroy
You
it.
got a point. Well,
Let's just look for the room that we need to look in as quick as possible. We leave.
Yeah, we're looking for what it says here. Venus is gonna pull out the paper again. Room 42.
On the 27th floor.
I'm assuming we're on the 27th floor.
You're on the 25th
Mom?
floor,
We're on the 25th floor? She couldn't even guess on the right floor. God damn it.
and you're seeing some of the numbers above each of the doors as well. They're listed like 100 and something, like 101, 102, 103.
Alright, so we need to get up to the stairs and we need to go upstairs 2 floors up because we're on the 25th floor, right?
25th
Yeah.
floor.
Uh,
Since I am an owl folk, well, that's my race. Can I use detect magic, real quick, to see if there's any magical properties in any of these rooms before we leave?
Sure.
this is a
put it
place of magic.
put it in chat first, because I think.
Bro, if you're using detect magic, your senses.
Well, hang on. Put it in chat first. I think it's blocked by walls, so unless you're looking inside. No. Yeah. I mean.
Yes.
I'll do it.
Just types out detect magic.
Detect magic.
Presence of magic and 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, the spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of
1
common
inch
metal.
of common and
So the walls would block it, but you can see down the corridors and stuff if needed.
May I open one of the doors and peek inside?
You certainly can.
someone stop her because I'm. What?
Do not
No.
worry. I will not get hurt.
As you
It
go,
doesn't matter. We do not want to be caught.
Well, if I need to roll a stealth roll, I'll have a plus 17, so.
yeah, roll a stealth roll.
Okay. Doo-doo-doo. I rolled a 24.
24, and is that with modifier, like 24 with everything
That's
on
in
top?
total.
Okay. As you open the door, it opens just the same, as the whole door seems to expand with the frame actually getting larger. And as you look on inside, you're going to see a bunch of, like, literally out of a sci-fi film, like tubes, test tubes, like huge human size with like water inside, with a number of different specimen and creatures and stuff kind of held in suspended water inside.
Valxie is going to start breathing heavily. Oh my god! Okay, my mom's bathroom is getting completely destroyed, so okay. Valxie is going to almost shake at the door as she turns around, trying to contain her anger as she slowly closes the door and heads back to the group. Guys, I think they were testing on people in there.
Well, that's not the concern at this point. We have our mission and...
Should
Yeah.
should we go in and try to help them?
No.
No.
Currently, we
Damn.
have a mission.
Well,
And we
honestly,
are not-
I don't care
we are
about
not-
your opinion. I might be able
Well-
to help them myself.
Then
Well,
go
then-
help them. I do not
Yeah.
care. Let's continue on.
Yeah, Vels will continue
Okay,
on the
So my
path
character
that
is going to try
they
to go
were
back
doing.
inside the room to see if she can find anyone still alive.
Okay. Is anyone else going with Valxie? Or is everyone else staying together?
I'll go with the bird lady.
Okay. Are you...
Vel's not.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like Valor and Vel are just somewhat of the same opinion that.
So I'm gonna say that is to the left. So there's another corridor straight ahead and to the right. So what is everyone else doing?
We're gonna continue finding the stairs so we can go upstairs.
Yep.
So yeah, are
Going
you going right or are you going up?
We're going up.
Up. Okay.
And Venus said she'd be right back, so I don't know what you want her to be doing.
That's fine. Venus and Yakut will stay with you, and Yakut will use password trace.
Okay.
Because he's a freaking lad, bro.
And he uses password trace with you. Okay.
Vel is going to leave Perseus on Ty's shoulder.
Okay.
And Perseus just knows if stuff starts to go downhill to come let Vel know.
Okay.
So, Ty, you have a snowy owl on your shoulder.
Lovely.
But yeah, we'll do this real quick then. As you kind of, again, you look into the room, test tubes almost with this kind of runic base. Not quite not like control panels and wires and stuff, but glyphs and stuff surrounding the base. With crystals and shards kind of coming out, with this glass chamber with this greenish, almost gradient into purple water, kind of where all these creatures are suspended in. And you're seeing a few different creatures, some of them being very abstract adaptations of creatures which are just common. So there's a boar in there, but out of the boar's back you're seeing shards of crystals like bismuth, kind of in that kind of square-like design as they kind of come out and protrude like spines. In another one you're seeing a baboon of some kind, but the forearms are just elongated, so they have multiple joints with very long arms. You're seeing an octopus maybe, but green in texture with this almost lizard scale effect kind of going up the arms, and what seems like small grasping hands, almost like they are like monkeys, meant to be climbing and swinging through the trees almost.
I think we should break all the test tubes and run away. Maybe we can destroy this area and get out safely. Try to disrupt their research. What?
We probably can't do that, because I'm sure that if we do, they'll immediately be alerted to our presence here.
Can't we just run away? Or break a hole in the side of the building and jump out? I can probably carry you.
I'm assuming the owl has a mental connection with Hold on, I forget his name. Hold on, I forget his name. Hold on, I forget his name.
You
Hold on,
forgot
I
my
forget his
name?
Hold on.
You forgot my
Vel.
name.
Vel. I'm assuming the bird on my shoulder has a mental connection with Vel.
Does it? It
Well,
should
that's
do.
actually up to you.
Yes, it should do. If it's your find familiar, right?
Yes.
Yes. Then yeah.
So I just
Yes.
be like, all right, Vel, if you can hear me, we might cause a little bit of chaos in here. Might. Because this does not look okay in any way, shape, or form.
You
Now,
wouldn't.
if we do, the entire tower will be on high alert.
You wouldn't hear the words Travis is saying, but you would hear the mental connection as Snowy connects with you.
Who's
Snowy.
Snowy?
Snowy? Is that not your... Oh no,
Perseus.
that's Perseus. Sorry, that's Valkyrie's one. Sorry, you've got pets. As
Spirit is Valkyrie's.
Spirit. As Perseus.
Yeah, you better keep track of all the pets now, bro.
As Perseus connects with you. Boss, they're up to stuff. They're gonna cause some mess.
I think I have enough capabilities to break a hole in this wall. If we want to very quickly destroy this area and jump out, I can take you down to safety and you can stay there and wait for everyone else.
Because I'm kind of stupid and I always forget. What was our purpose for being in this tower again? What are we looking for?
Find
Yeah, what are you
Asher.
looking-
You're trying to find Asher.
Right.
Well,
Well, we're also
right,
finding
right.
something where Asher told us to go meet in
Yeah.
the room.
I
Because at
think
this point, I think
Then I'll say to put. She doesn't have a character sheet in here. What is your character's name again? I'm so sorry. I'm very bad.
Valksy.
Valksy.
Okay, I'm just like, look, Valksy, we can come back here and just cause all type of damage. But for now, I think we should continue with what our original mission was.
Also, to be clear,
Can you roll persuasion real quick? And she's because like I'm trying to decide mentally what my character's gonna do.
so the stone walls and stuff, with stone and wood and stuff, I do have an AC and and a HP in mind. So like wood is like normally like AC 10 or 12 or something, with
Yeah.
like 10 hit points, something like that. This stone, this is very tough stone. This is very this would be like AC 30. This is crazy strong. You could not bust through it.
With a nat 20, you could.
Technically, yeah.
Not.
Rules is written.
Let me roll.
Left a good job down in the city.
Okay. Well,
Working
anyway,
for the
actually,
man every night and day.
you beat it.
And
So
now.
Valksy's going to look at you and put her head down. I guess we can come back later. We should probably hurry up. I don't know how fast you can walk, but I'll probably fly ahead of you.
I just
And-
pet I pet Valkyries on the head and I'm just like, all right, let's go.
Okay. Valksy is going to really quickly just fly through the corridor, shaking a few feathers off of her as they trail the ground behind her.
Well, I guess I know where I need to go, and I just start booking it after the bird.
Okay.
All of us
Perseus
are all
is kind
sticking
of like,
together.
Jesus Christ.
So you lot will be a bit ahead. So as you kind of follow the path leading straight forward, the corridor, it kind of breaks and splits into a T. And then as you kind of go there and like peer around the corner, you'll see, you're seeing straight to your right, there's like a small, like there's a gang of these attendants still, like 3 or 4. You're seeing as well as they're kind of standing there in the middle of the corridor, they're like floating, levitating off the ground with that same like huge shoulder pads, with this white and gold kind of robe kind of going down, and this almost crystalline appearance to their skin. Like wherever it's exposed, you're seeing like crystalline shapes and stuff.
Which group sees this?
Your group, so Bala, Venus,
Okay.
Yakut, and you.
Okay.
As you kind of get there, you'd hold position for a bit as you kind of see them. After a few seconds, you'd see another one kind of float in from the left, going onto the right, and then they'll kind of start to talk to them. I'm going to need perception checks from all of y'all.
While this is happening, I'm gonna whisper in Cass's ear. This is why oracles are, aren't they? Oh, Cass isn't here. Is she?
Oh,
She is.
yeah, I just came back. What
Oh,
are they?
cool. We all suck.
Yeah,
We
we're
are.
rolling. We're rolling real
What are we
pro today.
rolling?
Perception.
Perception.
Oh,
Who critically
I'm-
fell?
That was your cute. So, you really wouldn't hear, but Venus
You're
would kind of
distracted.
Venus would kind of pick out like a few words, just like urgent, emergency, and stuff, and then they'll start to all float off down the right, straight down.
Venus, this is what oracles look like, don't they?
I'm assuming these are oracles now.
No, these are like lower guards. They are not
Oh.
oracles.
Didn't you say they were crystalline like features?
They are crystalline. They are tendons still.
They're just
What the
guards.
fuck?
Oh, oracles are much cooler.
Really? I no, but I thought only oracles like.
Oracles. So the way it works is, in the Court of O, you kind of can study there and stuff. You can come into the Court of O and then you're normal. When you go up the ranks and stuff, when you become into the inner court, then you start to take on this crystal kind of appearance, and that's what Katira showed with her leg. And it starts with a few body parts here and there, but then it can eventually take over your entire form if you are willing. With some people, O would physically take their sight away, which is seen as a blessing because then O is seeing through that person's eyes, being able to take information in firsthand. However, you don't have to be an oracle to have this kind of crystalline kind of thing going on. Oracles are like the higher ups. It goes attendants, teachers, principals, oracles, and then O.
Was Dagala an oracle?
You'll know if there's an oracle. They're like really cool.
Oracle is boss level, right?
Yeah, they're like overpowered.
So was my mother figure an oracle before she passed?
She was being opened up into that. She was going into that
Yeah.
stage.
Because I know she lost her sight.
She was going into that stage, not like attendant level. They also cannot see, or they're always seeing through their eyes, basically. So it could be at any level, but your mother figure was going into oracle level.
Okay.
Basically.
What do you suggest we do?
Is that in the direction we need to go?
Well, if we go, we have to kill them, no?
Well, if that's not the direction we need to go, I mean, I don't see a reason in us going that way.
We need to go upstairs. So, are they in
they
the way of
blocking
us
us?
going upstairs?
No, so there's a left and a right. At the end of each, you can't see a staircase either. But so there was one of these people that came from the left to the right, spoke with the group that was on the right, kind of in the corridor, and then they all exited right and then turned. So they're not there anymore.
Okay. So, shall we go left?
What do you think, Venus?
Sorry, sorry if I'm a bit out of it. Got a bit of allergies.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
rough.
attendants make me sneezy too.
Yeah, I did
Let's
take allergy meds. So hope that helps. Just a little sinus headache.
But
But yeah, yeah, I think we should. Oh, like she's gonna listen to Valor. Like, I think I'll agree with you. We could go left.
Okay,
okay.
let's go left.
So
Oh, and by the way, Val, I just read on Find Familiar. I can use its senses to hear and see what it sees, but I have to like
yeah, you would turn
I
off your
have to actually
senses.
go through that.
They
Yeah,
can.
so like
You have that telepathic connection anyway, but I'm guessing you didn't look through the eyes, otherwise you would not know where you're going.
well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like if I wanted to listen to Ty's message, I would have had to have
Yeah.
connected completely in that aspect. I just wanted you to know.
Yeah, but the telepathic connection was just Perseus translating to you.
Well, yeah,
Um,
because I wasn't listening.
but yeah, so you were going to the left, right?
Yep.
Okay. As I mean, shortly after, before you do end up going, Valksy would be swooping up behind you, followed by Perseus, and then followed by Ty.
Valksy lands in just a bunch, like a bundle of feathers. It's just like a crazy looking bird looks up at you. Did you guys find anything?
Shh.
Shut up.
Wow, don't gotta be rude.
I'm just kind of exhausted from running after this bird. I'm just like, oh god, you fly too fast. What are we looking at?
Foxy, sweetheart, we gotta keep our voices low. We don't want to get caught.
Oh, did you guys see someone?
I heard
There's
someone.
gods everywhere. Just please quiet down.
I see.
And we're gonna continue walking.
Yeah.
I'm assuming like the me and Vel are
You and Vel are what?
leading, like keeping point.
Sure, yeah.
Big fact.
So I'll say as well, because you did say as well, you wanted to go in at nighttime and slip out with the morning rush. Or that was the entire plan you had on that entire session where you planned the heist. So you did go in at nighttime, and there is like a solid few hours before it is like morning, and then you would slip out with everyone else basically. But even though it was nighttime when you came in, this is like daytime light. This is like standing in a room lit by LEDs basically. But again, if you're going left, you're not seeing a staircase at the far end. You are seeing a number of these rooms leading down. Are you going right to the end of right to the end, or are you stopping for any doors or anything?
Nope, not stopping for any doors. Just trying to see staircases.
How
Full
about we
send.
go through the middle? It doesn't seem like there's a staircase over here.
Weren't we at a T?
Yes. So, sorry, you had a T. There isn't one in the middle. There's just one going to the left and to the right.
Ah,
One of those
maybe we
Valkyrie?
should
That's
check
a
the
wall.
right. I don't think we found anything
Let's
down
go
this hall.
inside the wall. Do we like continue? We continue going down.
So you continue going left all the way to the end.
Yeah, we're just trying to find a staircase.
Okay.
I
As
don't
you
think there's one over here.
you'd start to
Well,
follow
we got
the
this video.
numbers. They go again and again and again, kind of leading down. You're in like around like the 40 levels at this point, or the 40 room numbers. As you kind of get to the end and look down again, you see another T-junction with, on the left this time, at the far end, you do kind of see a staircase leading up.
Yes. I see a staircase, guys. Let's go.
As
What
long as
floor
you're
are we
persistent
trying to
enough,
get
you'll
to?
always find.
The 27th.
Oh, why are you trying to get there?
Because we have a mission to do. And I continue walking forward.
Roll me a stealth real quick.
Okay. Well, I have 2 pass without. Is that plus like 17 plus 17?
Does that stack? Well,
I don't know.
well, it's plus 10
No,
on
no.
each,
Is it
so
plus 34? Is it plus
It's
20?
10. It doesn't stack. I don't think.
Have you checked? Can you put it in chat? Oh,
um,
you good?
do your stealth, and I'll check now.
Okay.
Valxy is going to walk over to Venus. Is he
Uh-huh.
usually this, rude?
Not usually.
Great.
He's really nice once you get the dog.
Uh,
Just a
Great.
little blunt.
Great stuff.
Bala, you have disadvantage, right?
Do I?
Heavy armor?
No. The dwarven resilience. I
Okay.
can wear heavy armor.
Sorry, what were you saying?
He seems to be in kind of a bad mood right now.
Oh. Let me see what's wrong.
As Bala begins to walk on, he just kind
Vel's right behind him.
of stops. If you roll me a stealth as well, then, as
Got you.
with a
Oh, you
Clang,
actually
clang.
you have disadvantage for heavy armor?
he does, yeah,
I guess so.
Why though?
Cling clang.
because he is
Cling
human.
clang.
Oh.
No, I am an
Oh,
Asimov.
Azamar, but like yeah, as with a nat 1, anything other than a nat 1, because you have like the pass without trace. There's a guy going from the right to the staircase as you step out in front of him.
Oh god. Is he
Good
alone?
day.
He is alone as he's kind of
on.
drifting, levitating slowly towards it. And as you kind of step out in front, he stops in midair and kind of towers above all of you.
Oh.
Good day.
Pleasure.
How you doing today?
Who is this? Should we kill him?
Oh.
Oh yeah. Let's just say shit out in the fucking open.
Okay.
Let's just straight up. How you doing today,
Yeah.
sir?
He doesn't answer as he kind of just tilts his head slowly at you.
What is it? Question, like out of character. What is it?
So, same figure you've been seeing with the huge shoulder pads, robe coming down, crystalline pattern on the skin. These kind of glazed over eyes. Now you're seeing them up close. They are like foggy white almost. Not exactly. They're looking at you, but almost not at the same time.
Well, hi, I'm Baxi.
Kind of
What's
just
your name?
squints a little bit more at you. As they are levitating off the ground, kind of towering over you. They are like already kind of tall, for humans, like hitting like the upper, like 6 foot, 6'2" maybe, and then hovering a little bit more over that.
I think we should just keep going. They don't seem to be doing anything.
I think we should.
Alright. Good on
run.
ya. Not run. Let's just walk.
Yeah, in Primordial.
Yeah,
as,
let's just go past them.
In Primordial, he's just gonna give a greeting of the war god, and then just keep walking.
Okay. Okay.
Oh god.
Oh, that's great.
That's a lot of D20s.
Oh, what are we doing there, DM? Huh? What you planning?
Nothing. You can walk past.
Oh yeah, yeah. Can we?
Yeah, no, I don't
Yeah,
think
we
we can.
I can't.
As he's tilting his head, kind of in a relaxed pose, there's room for you to pass by if you'd like to.
I don't like the D20.
Oh,
I don't like them.
we
I'm
need
a
to
pass
go
by.
fast.
I can go fast.
I'm gonna try to pass by.
He doesn't.
I will as well.
He doesn't stop
I'm
you.
gonna Okay. I'm gonna go really quickly and just blow past them flying.
Alrighty, we need to get to the room fast and go.
As you walk past, he's going to start to
What you doing
look at you, Valksy, specifically looking at like this as you start to walk, kind of looking at like the backs of your heels almost.
Has anyone told you it's not nice to stare at a woman?
Valksy, just go. Like she's gonna grab Valksy's hand, paw thing.
It's
is
like
it?
a feathery hand.
Yeah, she's gonna grab her hand, like hold this, like, come on, let's go. We need to make this
Valksy's
fast.
going to grudgingly follow.
Venus is clearly in distress. Probably gonna alert everyone else that we're in here. So we're gonna have to do this way quicker than I hoped.
I guess you're right.
Well, good thing, for window hopping.
Are you all just passing by?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, why not? Ty, you coming with, or you just gonna
Sorry,
hang
I'm-
out with him?
I don't know what's happening
Venus-
right now.
Venus is hoping.
Neither do we.
Venus is just here hoping, like, oh God, please don't let me see someone I know. It's kind of like
Sure,
It's
I'll just pimp walk on by with you guys.
look.
As you all pass by,
Hey, no, I'm not just passing by. I'm striding as though I'm so serious about this. I want my character to pimp walk past this person.
Sure. As you, I mean, you can roll performance for shits and giggles.
Oh, please. Let's see it.
I'm gonna walk by with them as well.
As
Trips
this
on shoelace.
figure is going to stop levitating for a moment, and
What is 16 gonna get me?
you, Stylen, you strut past.
I don't know what you heard about me. Get out of me.
This figure looks slightly
Hey,
more
watch out, that's
confused as he's gonna tilt his head even further, but then straighten it back upright as he will bend down, admiring the no tracks any of you are making, and picking up one of the feathers that Valksy said she was leaving behind.
Oh
And
God.
we'll start to examine it as you all slip on by and up the staircase.
Okay,
Venus
continue walking.
is gonna like before like she like goes up, she's gonna like look back at the guard. Just she just wants to make sure he's staying put and not chasing. We need
Yeah.
to be more careful.
A few things to reiterate what these are. Crystalline forms and stuff, glazed over eyes, and like I said, when they hit a certain level, it is said they give their eyesight to O so he can learn primary information directly.
Oh knows we're here.
If
And
O knows we're here, it's okay.
That's a terrible thing.
I feel like O has more things to worry about than us.
No, he's gonna wonder why we're here. And then, of course, because O is a nosy bastard, he's gonna try to
Oh,
stop all of our information. Fuck him.
Fuck
I'd
him.
rather not.
Let's
I'm
walk.
not into that kind of thing.
Let's walk.
you're going up the staircase?
Of course.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm just
Uppy.
like she's
Vela's up front.
Venus
Okay.
is like at this point she is clearly a little distressed, like quite a bit distressed. So she's like, I apologize.
So
I haven't been here in a while, and it's kind of freaky.
staircase leads up into so you're going up to the 22nd floor, 27th floor.
Yes, please.
As you go up, the corridor goes straight on forward. There's a single corridor leading forward into what looks like a very large hall.
Let's go find room 42.
Take three
I'm
steps.
Wait, no,
Step
we're
right
only
there.
on the 26th floor, aren't we?
No, you can
No,
go
we're
up
on the 27th.
You go up the staircase 2 flights.
I'm
Okay,
going to
okay.
fly up the staircase.
Room 42.
That'll be cute.
hmm As you
I'll
head up,
take the lead with the well again, by the way.
you get there as Yakut is gonna point out that.
Oh, that's the Hydra ball. I'm like, why is there a church bell ringing?
Oh yeah, that's the Hydra bell.
I'm
Uh,
dumb. I'm dumb. Okay.
So you're gonna go up, and there is a single corridor leading forward into what looks like a large open room. This seems to be the floor above it, the floor above, and then the next floor seem to be gone. So it is almost like, think of like a prison cell thing with like cells and then a big wide open thing with staircases in the middle leading up to the higher floors. It's kind of that. It's not a prison cell. There's just a number of like library books and like stuff kind of on display here. There also seem to be a lot of these attendants kind of in the middle, kind of taking books out and reading. It seems to be a very communal area.
How many attendants, give or
Falxie is
take?
going to look at the rest of the group and start slowly trying to sneakily snap one of the books.
That is
Oh
inside the
my-
room. There are 20 of these attendants.
Let's not. Can I pull her? Can I try to? She's gonna shake her head like,
Be a
I
strength
know
contest.
it's tempting. I love books too. But
Wait, what is the D20 for?
That's how many of the attendants are in the room.
Fuckers are in there.
How many attendants are in the room? In room 42?
No. Sorry. Floor 27. As you kind of go up there, Yakut's going to see, so there's a glyph on the wall that says what floor it is, basically. And it looks like a giant text, but written in... It's weird, like written in like the hand of a draconic, but written in giant. It's this weird combination of the two languages. But he can understand
What does it say?
oh, so he's our translator.
He's the translator, basically, as it says 27, basically. It tells you what floor it is. And
Me
straight...
and he's gonna go to Vaxxer. That's an idea. We could get more books later. Or something.
Straight ahead, like 30 foot down this corridor, is this large open room, which goes up and spans like for 2 or 3 floors, with the entire inside lined with books and books and books, and staircases leading up even higher.
Let's just go try to find your friend before we get into more trouble.
Yeah, he's not really
Room
my
42.
friend. He's if we do find Asher there, he's not my friend. He's kind of my dad, but it's a pretty long story. It's really weird.
Dads, I didn't have one.
I thought I didn't have one either. I thought I didn't know anything of my family
What a
until
pleasant surprise.
until he gave me this book. Here, would you like to read? She's gonna hand over Valxie the book with the Witness of Venus book.
Okay.
So that Valxie
Foxy
can
is
read.
going to very slowly read it because she's not that good at reading.
So if you look in the journal, player's journal,
Boy, do I have to teach you how to read too?
Do it.
You have your child.
So like,
if you go into
Yeah,
player
I mean-
journal, there is a folder called Ash's book, which is all the handouts I did for that book, so you can read them.
Is there a new page or no?
Not yet,
C
no.
player's journal.
Huh?
It's in player journals, yeah. And under
I-
player journals, there's a thing called Asher's book. If you click it, it shows.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I don't. Oh, that. Okay.
yeah. It's,
Oh god, they're
putting-
spawning!
there's
You can read them whenever. It's quite a lot.
Wait,
Oh,
wait.
God,
Are you guys like looking at
okay.
a screen that I'm not seeing?
No, the pages were spawning.
yeah.
Oh,
So it's like take your time.
Wow,
Right.
this is a lot. It might take me a while to get through.
If you want, we can read it later. I could help you
Okay.
out.
Oh, that would be nice.
I'll
Val,
hold it for now. And
Okay.
later, when we're out of here, I'll read it to you.
All right.
So now that we've
Venus
got
is
that
gay
out
to
of the way,
child.
Okay,
Now that
as
we,
Venus is busy with her kid, I'm gonna roll for room 42.
To be clear, there is a like as you kind of go up, it says room, floor. Sorry, there's a lot of numbers here. Floor 27 on the wall, and then as you kind of go down, you're seeing a number of these portals again, like 4 down this corridor, and they are marked room 1, room 2, room 3, room 4, and then it
Let's-
opens up into this large open room. You'd have to pass through here to get to the other rooms.
Alright, we have to
Okay.
speak.
well, time
about-
to be spooky, scary skeletons.
I'm gonna give.
Scary skeletons.
I'm gonna give a. I'm gonna get. Have a look over to Val. Give a bardic inspiration. It's like, we gotta do better than last time. Oh,
Yeah, bro, you get that? You gotta be better.
Look, it's not my fault. Being Mr. Spooky has not necessarily always been my thing.
I understand.
Well, that was more him. That was more him being like sassy back to Balor.
Oh, sassy Val makes me laugh.
I don't care. Behave.
All right, you behave.
He thinks he's in charge of us.
He does have a point. Everyone needs to behave or else we'll get caught.
So what are you all doing?
We're sneaking through the library.
There goes Balor being group dad.
Okay, this is a very large chamber. So it is like, okay, huge. Like this is probably like 80 foot by 80 foot. Like it is
But there's no other way around it, right? Like, it's
no
just-
other way. It is one long corridor leading into this big open room.
Imagine if it's some sort of stupid puzzle. Like,
Don't give him
What's it
ideas. Don't give him ideas.
no,
Stop.
no, like, no.
There
You've
is
gone past it.
There is a lever on the left-hand side of the room and
Look at what you
5 buttons on the right-hand side of the room.
did. Yeah, look
Shut
what you
the
did.
fuck up.
I hate
Is it?
I'm-
Is it?
no.
Are you? Is,
No,
are
no,
you?
no, no,
Are
no.
you being?
That's
Are you
joking.
being 100% real?
No, that's
or
joking. That's joking. This is a
Yeah.
large
He was-
open room. From where you are,
You have to tell me these things, Val.
so from one side of the room to the other, it is 80 foot long. Wide, it's probably about 120. It's a rectangle, with bookcases lining the inside, like the outer wall, with some bookcases kind of in the centermost area as well, kind of going up as high as you can see. Like it is going up 3 or 4 floors, and these are tall chambers. The ceilings are very big, so this is filled with books. This is an
Can I fly
entire
to the
library in
top and
itself.
see what's up there?
You can, but as you kind of get to the end of the corridor, you're seeing a number of these attendants. 20 of them all in all. Probably around 12 of them smaller than the ones previous. Like, not fully grown. Not 6 foot. They are almost like kids.
Hmm.
Oh.
No, don't. We might have to kill them. Okay, and when I make it to the top of the corridor, I'm gonna grab one of the books at the very top and see what it says.
Roll a stealth.
Do stealth.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Um,
What?
22.
You are getting some attention.
She's still gonna take the book and see.
Oh
As
my god.
some of the people in the
God.
centermost area you see as you kind of fly up to the area, their heads turn and are now looking at you.
What? Staring at me.
Venus, control your child.
Oh. Foxy, go back down now. Oh god, we're gonna
I want
fucking
to.
die.
I want to see what the book says.
This is oh boy.
Lure it up.
Lure it up. Okay. This is
It's Tusk Love.
there's a
It's a smart book.
it's a what's it called? Moonlight Romance. No, it's
See, I gave him ideas.
Let's go, Smut.
it's
Let's
a-
go,
so
Smut.
it's actually a book on the monarchy of Edinburgh.
I knew
And how
O had
they
good
fuck.
taste.
So the current
How
princess,
to seduce a princess?
Princess Garnet, is
Oh,
the current
premise.
princess who is now looking to be wed. That's just political stuff. But the current king is King Victory. The previous one is King Valor, and then it just goes down and down. It kind of gives them
Valor's
information.
the king? I'm kidding. I'm
Valor.
kidding.
Valor,
Hmm.
and it kind of
This
just
book-
goes through the monarchy.
Okay, as she's about to
Valor
put
should
the
be a
book back,
king. He'd look cute
She-
in a little royalty.
she lights the book on fire in her hands and then lets it burn before she goes back down. Cause it's a stupid book.
Idiots.
Venus is gonna like die a little on the inside. Oh,
Are you an idiot?
that's
Well,
that
there goes stealth.
Is there
There
something in me that can't sit still? Let alone burning books in the court of oak.
Foxy, that is a horrible thing. Horrible idea. Oh my god. We're gonna die here.
But it wasn't a good book.
Doesn't matter.
All
Yes,
books
it
are good
does.
books.
It's a book in the court of oak.
And now
Bella,
it's not
keep
there
your
Keep your voice
anymore.
down.
And pertinent to history.
Bella,
Okay.
keep your
There
voice down.
seems to be a lot. I don't think it matters.
Let's just find one.
There are a lot of people now looking at you as one of them will slide on over right in front of you all. I think you should all follow me.
May I
Is
ask
it
your
fine.
name?
common?
This one is speaking common, yeah.
Uh,
Who are
Um,
you?
My
may
name
I
is
get your
Irrelevant.
name at least?
I do not have one.
Well, hello, Relevant.
We would like.
Where do you wish to
passage
take us?
Venus is gonna look towards, and she's kind of like shaking, and she's like, I think we should listen to the nice man before things get too.
We seek
Yeah.
passage to room 42 on this floor.
He's probably being nice to us, guys.
Hold on.
No, it's not. Can I make an insight check on him?
You can make an inside check, but he is like straight face blanked, glazed over. He's really not giving an inch. It's going to be hard DC.
I'll do an insight check too.
Well, okay. Here's the thing. I get advantage because he's a member of the Court of Oak.
Okay. It's still going to be
I
a hard
rolled
DC.
I actually rolled a nat 20, so I got a 27.
Okay.
I got 16. Yeah.
So he seems to be genuine in, well, I mean, he's really not giving much emotion across, but he seems to be just talking genuine, like, his name is irrelevant. It doesn't really matter. He's kind of saying it in such a turn like, follow me, like, this is your only option, really, at this point.
Yeah.
I guess we should follow him then. Maybe we can make a new
Yeah.
friend.
Where do you wish to
No,
take
we're
us,
good.
Irrelevant?
The principal wishes to see you.
Principal? I'm not going to like school.
Do I remember the principal?
You don't remember him, no. You do not remember much. It's foggy at best. You have this vague emotion of just fear and just like feeling embarrassed and stuff, and just this weird feeling when you hear that name.
Yeah, Venus is gonna like it. You thought she was pale. She's gonna go even paler
And
at
And what per-
the sound of it, and she's just gonna look towards like and she's gonna start fidgeting with the bracelet, on her her bracelet on her wrist, right?
Stop worrying. Maybe he's nice.
And
Probably
what's your-
not.
You haven't met him. I
And
don't
what-
even remember, but I feel this dread.
In what
Alright.
regard does the principal wish to speak to us about?
We're in. What the fuck do you think, bro?
Just
And if
doing
we
things.
decline,
Roll a persuasion real quick, as he's gonna. So he flew over and like landed in front of you, and he's now gonna lift up off the ground and turn before starting to move. Okay.
19.
Okay, what if I just cast hold person on him and we walk away?
That is an option.
No,
That
don't.
is a horrible
That
idea.
is not my preferred option, no.
That is a
Venus,
horrible
control
idea.
your child.
It's an amazing idea.
That's a horrible idea.
It's an amazing idea.
He
No,
wishes
no, it's
to
horrible because there's. Did you forget how many
understand.
people were in this room?
19 others besides him.
He wishes
And
to
you-
understand why you are here, and he's gonna start to fly off in a direction, slowly, so you can catch up.
Irrelevant. One more question for you
No,
before we go.
we can do this while walking. We can walk and talk.
Fine.
Venus
Irrelevant.
is gonna
So he's gonna.
follow.
Yeah. Vel's gonna try to make sure he stays in the front because he doesn't want
Yeah, I'm
anyone
gonna
who's freaking out to like get hurt. So he's just gonna like kind of be up in the front area.
I'll be right there with him.
So, before you ask your question, to be clear, so he is floating off the ground and drifting forward. Okay, you are all in a group behind him. He's not looking at you or paying you really any mind. You're going through the large room with a bunch of these other people as well, so they can all see you. Is anyone going to try to break off from the group?
No.
That sounds like a
No.
horrible idea.
That's a horrible idea.
Even I won't.
Okay. As they continue on, are you going to ask your question?
Yeah, he's going to
Where are we going?
To see the principal?
Narnia.
Who? Who's a principal? What?
What is this Narnia you speak of?
Vel, did you want to ask your question real quick?
I lost it. I had it and then I just lost it.
He
So
doesn't answer Valkyrie as he's going to continue to glide on forward as you'll go through into a corridor straight ahead and going straight forward. Yakut will start to read some more of the doors as well. Like 20, 22, 23, 24. And go down the corridor even further. As he kind of glides by, he's going to pass a few of the other ones as well. A few other ones, so they have this, like I said, huge shoulder pads, makes their stature look kind of imposing, floating with this kind of one-like drape kind of coming down. As you kind of pass by, you're going to see a few more of these, but very more ornamental. A lot more gold kind of coming down, these huge golden horns, almost like tiefling horns, kind of coming up and around on them. A few of them, one of them actually has like this golden piece over his eyes. Like very more ornate in how they're kind of dressed and designed. These ones seem to be higher class Venus. You might know these to be the teachers. And one of them would pass with these kind of very elaborate like gold tattoos kind of going down them, followed by a bunch of these like about 10-year-old in size, like human 10-year-old, of these same forms, crystal, floating off the ground and following closely behind.
It'd be so funny if, like, okay, so you know when you see your teacher after like you graduated, and it's just like, ugh.
They all seem slightly different from each other, but also not at the same time.
Who left?
I think that
Valksy.
was Valksy.
hurry, continue on with the story. Before more random shenanigans happen, continue. This is our chance.
Wi-Fi.
As you
Probably.
start to drift on by, it will get to the very end and this large open chamber. I'm guessing Yakut and Venus will be next to each other as
Venus is gonna instinctively grab onto your Yakut's hand because she is scared.
he's gonna like shoulder you a little bit and just nudge you and just point out, that's the room.
Which one?
He's pointing out to Venus, room 42. You would have just passed it. As you go on forward to this large open room. Well, not large open room, this large door at the end of the corridor. And this attendant is going to place their hand on it and it will open up. The door almost opening to expand the entire corridor as you are led on through. And you see a number of pillars in the inside and this large open circular room, almost like a courtroom.
Before Vel walks through that door, he's going to telepathically tell Perseus to wait outside of the room and warn him if anything comes that looks to be hostile or in great number.
Okay. Okay. Wasn't expecting you to meet the principal today, but okay.
Didn't have much of a choice now, did we?
As immediately in front as you... So this isn't exact, but this is kind of the design I'm going for. So immediately in front, you see this very imposing figure with no robes on the top. This kind of dress...
He's naked?
Well, no shirt on. In the game chat, I posted a picture of kind of what I'm going for. With this gold and white kind of robe going down, going into like a backwards like cape.
The fuck is his head?
With this large, ornate, almost tiefling headdress kind of coming off, but fully gold. With
my horns are better.
Golden adornments kind of going up around them as well. As you are all kind of led in, the guy who just led you will kind of give a bow, and he's going to drift on out. Real quick, before you ask a question. Valksy and Vel, with your passive perceptions, as you kind of look around, there are... the floor itself has this kind of... Same with Katira's house. Marble with this kind of design in the floor. It seems to be almost like a compass design with etched like northeast, southwest with like, you know, the 45 degrees on that as well. Almost going off into like a starburst in the middle with these kind of geometric designs kind of going all the way around this large chamber. With pillars of this marble kind of design kind of going up and stretching to the ceiling. The ceiling, however, is what you notice. With this entire time, you've been seeing these almost white crystals with this white marble walls and flooring. The ceiling, almost completely black, with black crystals, and actually on the very trim Valksy, almost tentacles and like slime and very unpure, unlike anything you've seen up till now.
Oh no, not the tentacles!
And try to like touch and investigate them.
They are on the ceiling.
Yeah, she's gonna fly up.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Somebody
Not the tentacles. Venus
One...
gets more flashbacks of the Joe fight.
PTSD.
Before this happens, by the way, as Valksy goes to fly up, is anyone going to stop Valksy?
I'd like to stop her.
I was about to say, Belle's just gonna let things happen at this point.
Those.
So, are you gonna Are you still going to fly up?
Yes.
Okay.
Contested swim check?
If you want to grapple, then yeah.
And
I would like to hold on to her foot and drag her
As
down.
it looks like at this point, as you go to fly up, he's going to reach out his hand for a moment.
Why don't you want me to fly up? Look at how weird they look.
Doesn't matter. Sit down.
I don't think it's a good idea. They might be dangerous.
Well, I wouldn't touch them. I just want to go see.
Doesn't matter.
I think she could look but not touch.
You've
They
been
seem-
salty to me all day. I don't care. I'm gonna go look at them. I promise I'll tell you if there's anything going on, if that makes you feel any better.
Strength check
Venus.
contest.
Just don't touch them, okay?
We might
Okay.
all die. There's a person standing right there unless you haven't focused.
I'm not going to touch them. I'm just gonna see what's going on.
Doesn't matter. Behave
Venus is
yourself.
gonna look to the principal. So, you wanted to see us?
Okay, so
If you're flying
touch.
up?
Yep.
Okay. I'm
Well,
going to need a
if-
wisdom saving throw
as I'm
Balor
flying
had a
up.
hold of her, didn't he?
as you're flying up.
Balor had a hold of her, didn't he? So wouldn't it be a strength contest for her to break
Nat
free?
20? 27.
You got a nat 20?
Here, do you want me to? I'll show you my 2 rolls because this seems kind of suspicious of me. Here,
Hey, Val.
PC, camera on. Okay, this is my insight check, which was a nat 20, and this is
Yeah, no,
my
that's fine.
Val.
I got a 27.
If Balor was holding on to her, wouldn't it need to be a strength contest before she could just fly up?
Were you
Because he
doing
was
it?
grappling?
Yeah, were you doing it as a grapple?
I was just trying to hold on to her foot as she flew up.
If you want to
So
make it a
last
grapple, then
moment.
you can go on ahead.
Can I attempt to pull him up with me? Because, I mean, I'm gonna try to go up.
I mean, you wouldn't be able
If
to
she
fly if
tries
you're
to-
wearing heavy armor, so I wouldn't say you could fly if he is wearing heavy armor either.
I am wearing heavy armor.
So I would say you
Mm.
probably couldn't lift that. But no, he's going to reach out his hand and try to stop you.
I think I'm gonna hold her down. Well,
You would break away, and his head will tilt, and he'll lower his hand as you fly up. On the ceiling, there are black crystals and like tentacles and tendrils kind of going around. As you kind of go and touch them, there's this like black ichor which kind of comes off as well. But they seem organic and alive and sinister.
The detect magic thing, can I see this?
Put detect magic in chat. How long is that?
It's 10 minutes.
I think this would have been 10 minutes, longer than 10 minutes. From when
Okay.
you first did it.
Can I, attempt to see if there's any magic involved?
You can detect magic again, or you can use an arcana.
I'll try an arcana check. 19.
Okay. This seems the source magical in some sense. Like maybe not that it's conjured or anything like that. Not this illusion. Like it could be an apparition or elemental or something. There's some kind of magical source at it, but it seems like a very real thing.
Hey, principal, sir, what are these things?
Fascinating. You have quite a bunch here.
So you called?
What?
You wanted to see us?
Like, what is a telephone?
You rang? Hello? Wing wing? Hello?
I have heard that you are looking around for something.
I just had massive deja vu, but I don't know why.
Deja vu? Yes,
Dun.
we are looking for something.
He'll raise up his hand, and this kind of geometric symbol will start to be cast in the air, as he'll then slide his hand across, and as he does that, you'll see in the very centermost there's like this diamond pattern as a bunch of crystals will start to like slide through, almost like you're scrolling for an app or something, as it will just and then
You
stop,
got the new iPhone 50? Damn.
and then stop on a single one, and then he'll pluck it out and look at it. Venus, curious. And he'll start to almost say that to the crystal.
Yeah, that's me. She's kind of grateful, like, well, she's kind of sitting there. It's like, because if you were to have referred to her by a different name, she would be like, oh shit, he remembers.
You have a different name?
You have a different name?
Yeah, I told you.
He would have referred to you as that name.
Yeah, it's Faywin. That was
Okay.
the name given to her by her, like, the woman who raised her.
Okay, if that's the name you used when you were in the Court of O, he would have referred to you as that.
Oh, yeah, no, she's scared. She's scared.
Oh, wait, yeah, Feywind.
Faywin, yeah. She's gonna, like, oh, so you do remember me.
And he'll put
Fortunately,
the...
I can't say the same.
He's gonna put the crystal back. And then he'll slide again. And he's gonna pick up another crystal. Valor.
Yes.
Well, how was that hometown of yours?
It's doing quite well
Really?
nowadays.
You remember it fondly.
Of course I did.
And he's gonna put the crystal back. And then slide his hand once again. And pick up another one. Kind of a small one this time. Vel. As well.
That could be my name, or it could not be. What is it to you?
That is your name. Or the name you have right now.
Oh, is it now? I don't remember giving it to you.
I know. Your
So how can
family,
we trust in your sources?
how are you... Do you remember your family? Your upbringing?
What does it matter to you?
Just curious. And he's gonna put the crystal back, and the glyphs will fade away. So,
Well,
yes?
not that this entire magic show or magic trick that you're putting on isn't a wonder. You summoned for us, and we graciously appeared. So,
Good.
I wish to
Are you going
know
to
why
act-
you are looking around the court.
Well, we're looking for something, as you mentioned. Something that we do not know of yet.
And what are you looking
I'm
for?
not lying. I don't know what the fuck it is.
We don't know.
Valxy, would you still be on the ceiling?
Yes, I'd be asking, waiting for my answer about what the things were.
He's not going to answer you, but he is going to... Let me make sure this doesn't...
Am I gonna be grappled by another tentacle again?
Yeah, boy. It's a hentai now.
Tentacle prawn.
Could somebody
Not
go
again, not
to...
again.
Could a mod please go in chat and delete that?
Wait, is there a bot in there?
Yeah.
Is there a bot in there?
Is there?
Bad bot.
Where?
There's a bot in there?
It's frozen
Bad
for me.
Oh,
bot.
Oh, did you already? Be gone, bot! Let me get it. Wait.
Okay. He is going to gesture his hand
Be
up to
gone,
where
bot!
you, Valksy, are on the ceiling as you're going to go. You're like touching the tentacles, and your hands are like covered in this black, like oil, like slime almost. As this almost like wind pressure is going to create like a barrier between you and it, as he is casting Wall of Force.
Wait, so he's making it so I can't be with it.
He is making like a barrier as you are forced back.
Are these magical testy thingies?
Testing.
I would rephrase that. I would use it.
God.
Testy thingies.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Val's just gonna be pinching his eyes, just like fuck. God damn it.
Like test, like test.
Testy thingies? Like a test?
Like a test. Like
Just say the
experiment.
word. Just say the technical word.
Experiment. Are these experimental thingies?
Oh.
No, they are not.
Yeah, but they are.
What are they? Magical things?
They are curious, aren't they?
Can I have one? Please.
I wouldn't. I don't think we want those.
The pet tentacle.
What do you need that for?
For tentacle things, I don't know.
When you don't have a boyfriend. Yeah, tentacle.
I'm gay.
So this whole time he's eyeing all of you up, watching you. He's not necessarily answering you, Valksy, but he's curious and asking you quite like he's aware of what you're saying and just he's taking it all in. So, answer me. What do you want?
You're the one
Yeah,
who
what
called for us.
Here.
Precisely, no. Either. We were just sent here. A messenger, per se.
And the messenger is who?
Oh no.
The false god.
The false god. Is that what you believe?
Principal, dear.
All of them. The only god here is O. Heroes is the worst of them.
Heroes.
I'm gonna continue to stay silent because I'm afraid I'm gonna say a statement and then the principal's gonna look at me and reveal my whole life story, and I don't need that right now.
So, principal, sir. What? Can we leave? I feel like I'm getting punished like school.
You can leave.
We can?
Yes.
But is there something you want first?
No, you can leave.
Then why'd you take us here?
Or bring us here.
Just curious.
Curiosity is a thing within the members of the court, isn't it?
Well, let's go, guys.
He has this almost smirk on his face as he said that, and you're going to get telepathic communication as two of the people are now entering the room. Or they're walking in the corridor from Perseus, as two people are coming in.
Well, it's nice of you to lie to us. If we could leave oh so graciously, then why are you lying and why are the two coming?
I'm not lying. You can leave.
Okay.
What?
Valksy is going
Valksy,
to
wait.
slowly step out.
Someone grab her.
You're going to walk out the room?
Slowly, while eyeing the guy.
Okay.
Valxi, what part of this two coming did you not understand?
So you're gonna need to do me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage, as these two people are gonna put their hands on the sides of your temple, and they're gonna start to extract a crystal out of your head.
I got a 10.
From Valxi?
From Valxi.
Oh wow.
As they start to
I got a.
they're pulling the memory out of everything this entire session up till now.
From Valxi.
From Valxi.
I rolled a 10.
They're taking
that's not a lot of information. So
that's a fail.
and
They're
from her
taking
brain.
They're taking all the memories of the Court of O out of you.
What?
Yeah, they
Wait, was I supposed to roll for something? Wait, hold on. What's happening?
No, I-
you were.
Valxi did.
She tried to run out.
So currently, you don't know the party, you don't know where you are, you don't know what's happening.
So, I'm standing there, and I have no idea what's happening.
You're dazed right now, and they are holding
Am
the
I
crystal.
conscious?
You're
Can I
conscious.
think?
Yeah, you can think.
Okay, so as I turn around, I'm going to hiss and get against a corner and turn into a bear.
Okay.
Well,
What's with
great
that?
little magic trick there, Principal.
And the two guys are gonna glide on backwards as the party is now face to face with a bear.
Oh god.
I just slowly walk up to the bear and I take out, because I'm assuming I have some rations somewhere. Guess I do. I take out some rations and I put it in front of her and I just say, "There's no need to be afraid of us. I know you're in a strange place and you're not really sure what's happening, but I promise you we won't hurt you."
Roll an animal
What have you
handling.
done to her?
The bear is going to growl, walk forward slowly, grab the rations, and go back to the corner she was in, and eat it while eyeing you guys.
Wouldn't this technically be a persuasion because she is in wild shape, but she's
Yeah.
still a conscious human being, a
Technically,
conscious
yeah.
person?
Persuasion, probably.
The thing about Valxi that you don't realize is that she's more feral in her beast form because of her backstory.
Oh, never
It
mind.
would-
Then I'll do animal handling.
Well, it would still be
Just-
persuasion because you're a person.
Wouldn't, yeah,
Animal
no,
handling
it'd be
wouldn't count.
persuasion as you kind of, you'd see the gesture, it's 13, so you'd still be on edge and stuff, but calm at least, as you'll see the two people, the one that pulled the crystal out, will gesture with his hand and pull up those glyphs again, and put the crystal in, and slide, and it's gone.
My crystal's gone.
Crystal, go bye bye.
You can,
Where's my memories?
you can all leave anytime you want.
But you will
But,
take our memories.
I mean, for security reasons, of course.
For security reasons, I see. We have no interest in anything else you have. If you let us find what we need to, we will simply leave without a trace.
It's like we'll never even be here.
And I will promise you that personally, Princess.
So, if I let you in the library, looking for whatever information you want, you take what you want and leave, and the Court of O is less because of it.
No, we will not be taking anything from your library.
I don't even think it's I don't even know.
You will be taking knowledge without giving back to O. That is stealing.
Would O like to trade something in return for the knowledge he will be giving us?
What do you have?
let's
What would he
not.
require?
Let's.
Are we giving them the tablets or
No.
No, we're not saying
Okay.
this out loud. This is out of character.
I was out of
Out of
character.
character. This is
Out of
all out of
character.
character.
What should we
All
actually
out of
give him?
character.
You son
Because-
of a bitch.
Out of character, help.
What should we give her? Out of
I know
character? What should we
about
give
If we
I-
don't repeatedly say it's out
Oh.
of character, he'll be like,
Oh.
all right, bet.
Yeah, sorry, Vax, I should have been clear. So the Court of O are known for taking memories from people. That's the whole shtick.
Yeah.
they
Oh,
do
yeah.
that.
By the way, now that your memory's gone, yeah, this is a thing.
Well, now I hate all of you for no reason again.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry, I should have been clear with that when I told you we were going into
Back
this.
where we started.
if you please, I'll offer up my memories in return.
Hold on.
What's up?
No, we do not. Out of character, Venus, Cass, let's talk about this. What could we give him? Because in
Can
your
we give
memories
them
are going to
one
be
of
the
the
tablet.
less- Can we give them one of the least important tablets that we found?
I feel like all of them are important. Otherwise, we wouldn't have all 5.
Venus, I'll do it, and Yakut will get in front of you.
No,
No, shut up. Both of you.
no, it's okay. It's okay. It's
Venus.
not my first rodeo anyway. I mean,
Venus, if we give up
As
your
you see-
memories, listen. If we give up your memories, they'll know what we know anyways. We need you and your memories to be kept within us. We do not need any more trouble. We are already in. We can give them something else.
I mean, I can give them the knowledge I know about, because I don't know if they know this knowledge, but I give them the knowledge I know about the
Darkbringer?
Well, actually, no, because I don't have that book. Wait, where is that book?
Wait,
Where is
technically,
that
don't
book?
they have all the knowledge of the forest that they probably haven't explored? So they should be able to go free, because that's a lot of knowledge.
That is a lot of knowledge, and there's like stuff in your that's knowledge, but they're also experimenting, and like they kind of have that at this point.
that's
Makaria would have
mean-
that book. However, you did read the book.
You can give them the knowledge of the book.
Man, I'll give them the knowledge that I have of the Book of the Darkbringer.
Okay, you give them the knowledge of the book, which Joe used to summon demons, and
Yeah. And also the knowledge of I'll give them the knowledge of what we saw Joe do and what she was basically when we defeated her, how she summoned another entity almost, and stuff like that. If
So-
they want, I'll give them the hand. You want a hand?
okay. So if you're offering that,
it's very dangerous knowledge. I didn't read the book myself because, well, reading that can get a bit crazy apparently.
and from you, the rest of you,
So for one piece of
me, Yarkut, and Cass can give them the knowledge of Joe, the fight that we had with. Premise can give him the knowledge of the book that he did read, like the part of it.
And like the fight and the illusions and stuff with Joe.
Yeah, the illusions, the fighting, the weird stone, all of that stuff.
you're requesting a bunch of information from all of us, but they're only requesting for one item or one thing in their search.
We don't know.
So if there was 3 things that they were looking for, then it would make sense as an even trade for 3 for 3. Especially something as precious as memories, wouldn't you agree?
I think the
I was
information,
about to jokingly go, I'll give you my eye.
the information in the court, and everything you might have seen up till now is far more important.
These are
Really?
very important too. These memories
I
could
mean,
be potentially
I've-
very significant.
I do have to admit, all this knowledge in here is quite tempting. I could probably be locked in here for hours, maybe even days or years reading. I could see how you guys do it.
From the bear, we have we are suitably comfortable that they are unaware of what they may or may not have seen, and they are free to go. We have what we need from them anyway. Vel, from
We will
you,
take them with us.
Huh?
how about the last 3 years adventures you may have had?
You would want that, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would.
And what use would you have with that information?
An experience is a hard thing to replicate, not something we can simply get from reading a book. First hand is more potent.
You got that right.
Then I agree. Then go outside and actually, I don't know, breathe some fresh air.
Venus
Think-
is gonna pull out the moonlight, the fucking, the fucking moonlight romance book. It's like she's gonna pull out. This thing doesn't tell you. As much as I read this thing, I can't crack the code of love. It is really weird.
By the way, Val,
Yes.
as he's mentioning the past 3 years, when he does that, Val's eyes do start to flare up and start to. I don't know if you guys have watched Ruby
Oh, okay.
from
I don't know where
yeah,
we-
Rooster Teeth.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so
cool.
if you when Ruby's eyes glow, it's that, but his eyes are golden, so it's that type of flame, but golden. Vel's getting pissed off,
Mm-hmm. 3 years.
like hella insulted.
Think of it, Vel. When you die, those memories gone forever, but here, they live.
Actually, no, they're not gone forever because I am with people who are able to continue to pass on my lineage.
Quick question for the DM. Let's say if I were to just randomly, I don't know, call forth the assistance of, let's say, an extremely powerful Fae who I'm under contract with, would there be a possible way for us to get out of this fucked up situation?
In theory, you could run. Like, you're kind of surrounded and stuff, but in theory, if you get to Asher in time, he could maybe do something. Like, there's still some stuff you could do. Running is not out of the question.
I mean, we know for a fact that we can kill that attendant.
You could try and summon a very powerful Fae, but if you read that, you have to offer something in exchange.
No, because I just realized something. I just realized something. Light. What was his name? Lightshade said that if I could contact him, there'd be a way for them to teleport me to his court.
Yeah.
Now my question is, can I bring more than one person?
In theory, yeah.
And a bear.
And a bear.
In theory, yeah.
I would
I-
actually love to
Fuck
see
out
a
of here.
bear.
That would be pretty cool.
Can I do that? How do I do that? I want to do that.
Well, okay.
You
first
could summon
let's
him,
go-
but okay, it's not much energy for him to come to you because you are binding a contract with him. For you to teleport to him costs quite a bit. For 6 people, that's a big contract. So what would you be able to offer him?
I'll give him my
You're
ass.
asked for the rest of his life.
Give me that ass.
Sure, he can have my ass for the rest of my
You're-
mortal existence.
So you're gonna be like Flat Stanley? Because I hope you know, as a Fae, he'll just take your booty and be like,
Yeah, to
mine
be
now.
clear, to a Fae, you are saying he can have your ass.
Okay, so let's not. He can
I love
do
it.
sexual
He
activities
can
with you.
do with
For
he
the
can do,
rest-
sexually he can do with me as he pleases.
Oh god.
Ooh,
gay.
woo.
Even that, like, do as you please? There's a lot
What
of
if he
leeway
likes,
there.
like...
What if
yeah,
he
what
likes
if he...
like knife play?
I'm fine with that.
What if he literally kills you?
I'm fine with that.
That could be
Oh
as
my
he pleases.
But no, he wouldn't kill him because that would break the contract.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so
I'm fine with that.
how you do it is you literally, you would have to summon his name. So you'd have to literally write in the air, it is a somatic thing, and write the contract. And that's what you'd be offering.
Oh my god.
You need to write what you want to offer and then he's gonna decide if it's worth it.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Write
Oh,
in
God.
chat. Write in chat what you were offering. Offer the bear.
I'm not gonna off the bear.
Okay, goodbye. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Give him my booty hole.
Done.
I hope you know what you're doing, Travis.
Even though I technically can't. What if I just offer him the court of O?
You
You
could.
cannot offer him the.
I mean,
Bro, offer him the court of. Just be like, offer him the principal. Just be like, you can have the principal.
That's stupid.
No, you,
offer the principal, the
You
life of the
can't
principal.
offer him something you don't own. Wait.
yeah, you can.
No, you
Yes, I can.
Val, could he? Could he offer up the principal?
You can try.
You could. That is a
No,
no.
bro, offer up the principal and all the knowledge he has.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of a huge library.
just give him the booty hole.
If you're gonna do that, type in chat what you're gonna do.
He has multiple attempts to do this, right?
Okay.
It
Okay.
depends.
How about this?
You have one before the principal is like, I kind of know what you're doing, and I'm not gonna let you do that again.
Yeah, it's a huge risk, and I don't think it's worth
To be
it.
clear,
Oh,
you like it's literally anything. You could say like, I offer you like half my life or something if you really were in a dangerous situation, or like it's pretty
No, no,
vague
no,
as to
no.
what you could offer. You could offer gold. You could offer something.
but I don't think he's in the mood for gold. Sexual stuff maybe, and like you
I
could
mean, that's a
offer
fair
him
for you.
all the knowledge in the Court of O currently, or at least on this floor. Because he can just come in and take it, right? Or do we have to give it to him?
It would just be taken. Sign
It
the
would just be
contract.
taken, right?
Sign the contract. It's his then.
Yeah, but we would piss off
We
the
would piss off the Court of O,
metaphorical FBI.
yeah, but would we piss them off, or would the Fae piss them off?
We made the deal. We would piss him off.
ASHOR.
What'd you say?
How do you spell Asher's name? ASHOR.
Hold on. He's saying, how do you spell Asher's name?
Asher.
Asher. Okay.
You're offering him up Asher's booty?
You're offering Asher up?
No.
The more people you want to teleport, the more you're gonna have to offer. Okay. Dear Lightshade, I
let's
call
just-
upon
how
to
about-
help in this time of need. I can offer you myself sexually or the life and knowledge of the principal of the Court of O to help me and the party and Asher from this place to your
That
court.
is a horrible idea.
That's a big. The offering of the principal, though, that's a pretty big thing.
I don't think you
The
gonna take that.
principal, yeah, but a prince. No, you have to understand. If he's like offering him up like a higher like level person in the Court of O,
He's an archfey. Archfey are, in most cases, are equivalents to gods, depending on how you write them.
yeah.
So he could easily come in, basically take the soul and the knowledge of the principal, and just okey doke the fuck out of there.
Yeah, and then we would just stroll off.
Oh my god. How about this?
I mean,
He's gonna offer that. He's gonna accept.
Which part though? Does he want the principal or does he want him sexually?
He's gonna take all of it as
He's gonna take both. He's gonna be like, yes, baby.
Oh, no, I want what's in the room though.
you are
God.
not teleported as Tramus, you are already in his court.
Oh,
What?
how? Whoa, what the fuck?
You are a member of
Get
his
here.
you are a member of his court.
That's right.
You are still in the same room, but
Wait, what?
this
You
place
didn't
to
word it
your
properly.
court. You are all moved to his court.
Even the bear?
What? What do you mean? Like his court?
You are moved to his
You-
court. You are moved to
This-
you now work under him. You have not moved location.
Oh my fucking god! I told you this was
Wait,
a bad
all of
idea.
us? All of us
all
work
of you
under it?
and Asher now work under light shade, and that's all that happened.
You said, well, I mean, he still kills the principal, so.
No.
You stupid cunt.
What did you try to do?
You understand something? I hate you. I hate you and everything you stand for. So wait!
It's your wording.
From this place to your no, but
You
no,
need to be
Hog, it
very
doesn't say.
when you're conversing
Yeah,
with
You
Faye.
can't say that because I explicitly say from the place we are currently in to your court, which would mean
Yeah, that's
physical court,
Yeah.
in terms of his contract.
It's
teleport
from
to
the
your
place
court.
you physically are to your court.
Yes.
You are moved to his court under him. His position.
That's not a place.
That doesn't make sense because
It's
Yeah.
not a place.
that would mean that we are being moved from this place, which is a literal place, a physical place, to something that is intangible, which is not an equivalence.
Exactly.
As
He said move
written.
to a place.
As written.
From this place to your court,
So
which is
Yes.
the court that which he reigns in, as in the physical place which he lives and controls his court.
there is the physical place, his court, and there are also like Fae who work under like the summer court and the winter court and like a bunch of other courts like that, which is more of a title.
I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear.
But as worded, it is referring to a physical place,
It's
not to a
referring to-
word
As
under.
Wait, I have a
as
question.
as
Is he-
worded, yes, but Fae
Is-
bullshit.
That's not
we,
bullshit. That's DM bullshit, and you know it.
we
Yeah,
can't-
it's DM bullshit. I feel like he made sense with his wording.
No,
no,
I
but no,
Well, no,
I
he
see
agrees that.
I see Valiant's point of view.
no, I could see the way
Yeah.
Val takes it. Also,
Yeah.
like if you gotta really be careful. Like Faye are kind of like genie in a way, in that sense.
Yeah, it's monkey paw kind of stuff. Like
Yeah.
technically that happened, so you now work under light shade. Even
So
though
we
you
all
wouldn't
work
know it.
for him. Great.
Kinda.
I haven't.
Well,
Does he pay
he
us?
can think he can
But-
think I work for him, but that's cute.
All of that would go on, and the principal is still there. So, this
my-
Darkbringer book from you lot, and 3 years of your adventures, Vel.
You will not have my memories on adventure, especially for what I've been searching for.
Val
If you
there
want-
understands this.
I'm
If you want to experience adventure and travel, leave your throne room and go out and adventure yourself.
God.
Experience the outside world.
Is it time to remind the party we're level 4? We talking mad shit like we're level 16 or something.
I know,
Like-
right? Like we can just like go up to him and like touch him and he dies.
Yeah, we're talking like that. It's gonna remind everybody.
Yaku will step forward. And so I'm not gonna talk for Yaku, but based on everything from last session as well, he's gonna step forward. He's basically gonna offer all of his memories.
You can't know.
But we need something, and you'll be with your father.
Doesn't matter. That's
Yeah, because
No.
you're more important than that is right now.
Shall we just run?
He might stop us.
it's okay.
He's whispering to Venus, by the way, but like the
Oh.
room is, I pointed it out, if we just get there, free Asher, he can get us out of here maybe.
Do you think we can make it? Does our love mean nothing to you? No.
I'm sorry, the way you were like, no.
protect
Offer
you.
the price, aka the dwarf's beard. Valor can never grow a beard again.
Okay, out of character real quick. There's a few things this guy would want. Memories of like Darkbringer book, all that kind of stuff, everything with Joe.
We're not giving him the book, we're just giving him the memory.
Yeah, the memory of the book and all that kind of stuff, everything with Joe, he might be interested in. At the same time, he still would not know about Asher. If he knew about Asher, he probably would have some problems with that.
He has all my shit too, though.
He has your shit.
Oh, you can go free, Valkyrie.
He would want the tablets.
No,
How does he know about the
tablets
tablets? You don't even know.
He doesn't know about them, but if you offered them, he would probably be like, okay.
No, I don't want to.
For them.
Just out of character. That's what I'm saying. There's also some other things which maybe, but I'm gonna need an offer. Or you could run, in theory.
In the hallway, was there any windows or anything?
Nah, you fed
as such?
Roxy. She wouldn't leave. She needs food.
There's no windows or anything. You are inside of the pillar. It is a big, big
No,
pillar.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Venus is gonna. No, if you hear. Sorry, I have a lot of background noise. My apologies, but. Venus is just kind of like. It's like. And she's gonna. We still have the rubbings of the tablets, so we'll have a copy.
You have the rubbings of the
If we
tablets.
Yeah.
King also had. Oh, yeah. I mean, the real tablets are out there as well. Or no, you could.
Good, the real tablets we have. But we have, like, we made copies.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, we have drawings.
in theory,
You
you
give
could.
them the drawing.
You could send a letter, and then King could send over the real ones if you wanted. But you have the rubbings.
Yeah.
Offer him the replicas.
Yeah.
So if we have 5
we
tablets,
could-
give one for each.
Yeah. What if we said that we have information that you have never seen?
I would be curious.
Like the outside smells like.
What if we told you this is ancient? Would you question where we get it from?
Look at where you are in. This is a pillar from Osnium the Giant. The only living source of Osnium that's left.
Hold up, I'm sorry. We're in Osmium's pillar? That sounds like
Yeah.
a euphemism.
It is not that kind of
Where's-
pillar. This is a pillar
Where-
that Osnium.
Damn, Osmium.
I think where's one of his hands.
No.
This is a living, still living thing of giant. This entire thing is a hollowed out giant flesh.
It's a throbbing dick.
Yeah, you just made it smell more phallic.
Yeah.
It's really. I'm
Man,
sorry.
My guy to throb.
The tiefling's at it again.
I'm sorry. It's just a large pillar in the middle. Like,
If you look at the
said
scale, if you look at the scale of what this pillar is compared to the continent, which is the continent is the back of the giant.
Yeah.
No, he would be bigger.
Oh, so are we shortchanging it?
He could just have small dick energy.
He did not. The god of
Maybe
giants
he's
did
a
not.
grower, not a shower.
Yeah, maybe it was in his. Maybe it was cold when they.
I mean,
You
it's
don't
cold in
judge him.
Methos. Methos is
Yeah.
cold.
Don't judge him.
It's okay.
Humor
okay,
to deal with the
Osmond, we have to-
situation.
You have a nice PP. It's fine.
This entire
Yeah.
pillar is a living source of osmium steel. Ancient
It's
knowledge is not uncommon here.
So, if we give you some knowledge, we not question where we get it from, because I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not, we didn't get in the most legal matters.
Knowledge is knowledge.
I appreciate that sentiment.
All right, Ty Lopez.
I think we should give him the rubbings.
Yuku will start to pull them out of his backpack, and he'll gesture his hand, and they'll float on over to him. The rubbings, yeah,
Well, this,
or the memories
yeah.
of them.
We're gonna give the rubbing. They can
Yeah.
figure out themselves. If we give them
I
the
still
memories,
have,
we'll tell them what they mean. And
I
stuff.
still
So-
have the notes.
Can someone ask for my memories back, please?
Oh no, I think your memories are fun, bro.
You think what?
Um,
How many tablets do we have? We have 5, right?
Yeah,
So
5.
how many people are there? So we're 1, 2, 3,
It's
It's
6.
enough
5.
tablets.
Yeah.
I think
Axe
this
for
is
their
all.
memories back.
6 as
I feel
he'll
like
grab
for-
he'll grab the rubbings and then look at them curiously.
But these, may our friend have her memory back. We may leave.
You may leave. Your friend's memories is ours now.
We just gave you ancient knowledge of very big things.
And you will do what you want in the court.
I
This is the
think-
fair trade.
We can
Is
do
there like-
whatever I want. We can research any knowledge, and we will not be disturbed.
Principal, I have a question.
You will have time. Yes.
All right, thank you. That's actually really useful. Principal, but just a question here. How many do you yourself remember me, or do you rely on those crystals to remember who I am?
He'll gesture his hand again, and like that same image will like show up, the same runes in that geometric shape, as they'll start to go around the entire room, as loads of, like hundreds of crystals will start lining the inside. I remember every student of the Court of Oak.
I think this might be the first time I'll remember you. Like, truly remember you, not just the feeling of you. It's kind of nice. Alrighty, let's go and get what we need.
Are you, so you'd all need just gesture and you could all leave freely? Are you taking the bear?
I will
we're
be
taking the
taking.
bear.
We will be taking the bear.
Just pick the bear up and drag her out.
Would you be
Uh,
shifting back into
ta-
your normal form?
Venus is gonna hold onto her rations. Like, if you follow us and behave, you'll get more food.
Can you roll animal handling?
It would be persuasion
It would be persuasion.
because
Or
you are still
persuade,
human.
whichever one you want.
Yeah, listen, you have rights.
We just saved Vel of his memories too, so that's
And
We
you
saved your
also,
students'
you
memories.
all work
Bell was gonna
under
die
the-
for his memories.
You all work under Lightshade, so
hot sakes.
Oh, wait, can I do the thing that I can do to where they can possibly summon him if they need assistance with something, or any
And wait, what's been going on with my cowl?
they would be with you. Like as you kind of shifted, they would be like freaking out and stuff. Like, sorry, I'll make a token and I'll keep better track of that as well in the future. But
We've got too many pets, is what we have.
To answer Tremors, if I am right, it is once per long rest.
No, I'm asking, can they do that now? Do they have the summon?
Oh, they wouldn't be able to do that yet. When they've made contact and stuff, maybe down the line.
I would like to
And-
see Nightshade.
I slowly follow Venus outside, trying to sniff the food cautiously.
Yeah. Good job. Good job. You're doing great.
So once again, there is this
And we're
large.
gonna go to room 42.
There are large corridors going in multiple directions. You kind of get this sense as you kind of walk down with a bear following you, following the food. There are a lot of eyes on you at this point.
Vel's just
First,
gonna
we go
reach
to
out
room
as
42.
and as they're walking, Vel's just gonna reach out his arm and just in more of a louder voice, just be like, Perseus to me, and just calling for Perseus to come. And his eyes are still flared like he is beyond pissed off and insulted.
You know what? I thought it was something would be really cool. But
By the way, out of character, Principal is going to be a boss fight that you're all going to do. And I realized,
Oh,
oh
God.
shit, this was going to be way too much.
It'll be fine.
Yeah,
CR 12, I think.
Maybe when we're level 18.
maybe when we're higher level.
Maybe.
Just a little bit, Val.
Full send.
So, as you kind of walk,
Okay.
as you walk down this corridor towards room 42, there's a lot of eyes on you. As you kind of go through the corridor, a lot of people are looking at you. You're also getting this sensation as you kind of look further down to the main courtroom. There's a lot of like small gatherings of these attendants as you kind of see them, and then every now and again one would kind of come over, talk in a group, and then they just all run off, levitate off as fast as they can, and then just kind of move off in packs every now and again. It doesn't seem major, but a lot of people seem to be in a hurry at this point.
Hey, little one, she's gonna turn to Valxie. Would you mind turning back to your normal form? I promise we won't hurt you. We're friends.
The bear looks around. Does she see anything possibly that would harm her?
No, a lot of the attendants at this point, some of them still watching you, but a lot of them leaving the area.
Okay, she'll turn back into her bird form, still standing on all fours as she slowly brushes herself up and stands up. Who are you guys?
Oh, the name's Venus. Trust me, I'm friendly. I don't want to hurt you.
We'll tell you once we are out of here. For now, we just need you to come with us.
Come with you?
Yes.
Do you have
promise
something for me?
We have food and drink.
Food, shelter, safety.
Ah,
We have your best interest in mind. Don't worry.
okay. I'll come for now, but if you guys do anything to try to hurt me, I'll probably attack you.
Fair enough. That's reasonable.
Okay.
Okay.
Yaku, where is the room again?
Yakub will lead you to where the room is, and it's further down the corridor. There's less and less of these attendants as you go down, as you get closer and closer to the door. Yakub shows you to the main door. Valxie, with your animal instincts, you'll get this sense of danger, something. Nothing immediate, just this sense, to put it kindly, like, you know when cats freak out right before an earthquake?
Yeah.
You're getting that sense.
Valxie starts hissing and crouching down and almost feels scared to go through the door. It feels like there is a bad presence in there.
We'll proceed with caution. But I'll go first.
There. Why are you going?
She's gonna open the door. Go into the room.
As you go to open the door, As you go to open the door, just before you hit the handle, there'll be this rumble.
Oh, God.
Oh. Is she
Don't
here?
go in the door.
Is she here? Val? Val.
Oh, Val, I don't want to be this. Oh, Cassie just reminded. Oh, God.
We gotta do this quick.
Technically, we're in the safest place we could be.
No, we're not. We're in a high rise. Let's grab our stuff and let's go.
No, open the door and enter.
No.
That's what I'm doing. I'm opening the door. I'm gonna open the
Open
door
it.
and enter it. Yeah, let's
We're
grab
entering.
Don't go in the door.
We did. No, hold on.
As this
I don't-
earthquake happens again, but louder.
Okay. I'm opening the door and I'm going in real quick.
I'm following her.
I'm staying outside the door.
As you open the door, then, you don't see inside, at least.
Oh, God, Asher, please be.
As the walls itself, so white, everything along the corridor white. As you look inside this room, black. With only like
It's
a
black.
few black inside. This where it's white marble kind of going down. This is like black marble inside.
Oh, okay.
Not the same crystals, not tentacles, nothing like that, but just black marble. Very weird design for like this very kind of clean, elegant room. With this gold trim kind of going around as well. There's some candles kind of lighting the area, as on the far back wall, chained up with lashes across him as well, and 2 eyes like branded into his chest, is Asher.
Oh,
We
God.
got him!
I'm gonna run toward.
Yeah, I'm gonna run towards him. And,
I'm
like,
gonna
try to
cast
get
Cure
in.
Wound.
I'm gonna try to free him. Got you, don't worry.
His,
Asher, you be okay?
so
What's inside the room?
it is a single person chained up in the center of the room, with like pulling with his arms, pulling on the chains in the center
No,
of
no,
the
no.
room.
I meant like in character. I'm yelling, "What's in the room?"
Just come in. You'll see.
Is there anything bad?
No, you'll be fine.
Okay. Galaxy is going to slowly flit into the room.
I can
So-
only cast things at
She's
first
gonna.
level, right?
First
Not
off,
at-
Venus is gonna give Asher a hug.
Does he need
I
help?
miss you, Dad.
As
I
you
have
go to
healing.
hug him, so very clearly Asher, but a bit different. First off, his elven ears not spiked anymore, human ears.
I'll be right back.
Hair not white,
Oh,
it is
I
black
didn't mean to do
and
that.
draped forward. He looks similar to the picture depicted in your book than how you met him before.
Yep, this is him. She's.
Oh my God! Why do I feel like it's just a feeling that there's actually 2 Ashers? One's the
This is past
chronomancy
Asher.
wizard, and this one is like your actual father.
No, they're both the same
But
person.
he gets 24
Timeline.
healing. I don't know why dueling so up.
She's Can I try
The
freeing him?
fact that this is like session 16 and none of you actually know what's up with Asher yet.
We don't. Is there? We don't, man. Okay.
This is an NPC they met in session 1, by the way.
Hold
Did
up.
we? Oh,
Yep,
there is
and we. This is. Well, we met him in session, like.
oh,
In the,
yeah, sorry, session 1 of
The
stream.
first. Yeah, session 1 stream. Can I. Okay. Is he, like. Can I try to pick the lock or something? Or, like. I
Yeah?
don't know, get him out of there? Alrighty. Am I able to get him out?
I'm gonna hit the second chain with my hammer in order to break it.
Yeah, as you whack on down the chain does kind of split. As he is... he kind of falls forward for a moment and whacks onto the ground, but is conscious.
Can I catch him instead so he doesn't fall to the
Sure,
ground?
you can catch him as
Yeah.
he kind of leans into you.
I'm
Why-
gonna look around. Is there anything in the room? Oh, no.
Big empty room.
Okay.
Why are you here?
To save you, of course.
But
Got your message from the spellbook.
no. Just get out of here. It's coming.
What's coming?
There'll be
Jinx.
another.
Guys,
I
actually, like right now, let's go.
let's go. Come on.
Let's just pick him up. I can carry him.
I'm gonna hand him a ration. Here, eat something.
He eats it as
He also got 24 health back. So.
he got 24 health points as he's still weak and fatigued and famished, and he's got lashings over him. He's branded with 2 eyes on his pecs. He has
Are they
long,
over the nipples? Are his nipples like to eyes
just
now?
above that.
No, he's like, excuse me, my eyes are down here.
Would the eyes like branding, like the lashes, would they like begin to like scar and like somewhat heal?
Yeah, a little bit.
Whatever.
They are like scarred on him though.
Hey, y'all,
Yeah.
I have to disappear. I'll see you guys
Okay.
next session.
No problem.
Oh,
Have a
really?
great day.
I
Bye.
actually,
yes, I have to.
I actually did want to end soon anyway, but anyway. As you'll start to limp with Asher out of the room, and then you take him through the corridor into the main room as well, and you'll see a bunch more people kind of running around in the area as bits of debris start to fall down as well as another.
Let's locate the nearest window and use our handy dandy stuff to jump out the window.
Once again, there are no windows. This is a pillar.
We can make a window.
I can try and make a way down.
We just need a way to access.
That would help us a lot. We need to get out of here.
Are you sure we shouldn't pick up any more knowledge?
Let's grab some random books.
Not random books.
Um.
Can we like find specific knowledge in the specific library?
Well, okay, since we're doing it frantically, we're gonna pick up random books. That's why.
You're doing it frantically. You can pick up random books, but what are you looking for exactly?
Night School of Magic.
We're also Yarkut's book that he was looking about his like
About the
Lula.
mountain.
yeah.
Chronomancy, you know? Anything.
Put in
that-
chat what you're looking for. Yeah,
Okay. I'm putting in chat.
you each
Yarkut.
you can each no you can each pick one book that you want to look for if you really want and roll an investigation.
Chronology.
That's what that magic is called.
Darkbringers.
If you want to be if you want to be looking for books.
Okay,
okay.
Yarkut's probably gonna look for.
The dragon. Or his mountain. Okay, so investigation?
Yep.
Can we do it? Advantage.
No. Tusk
Tusk
Glove.
Glove.
There is not a Tusk Glove, but Venus does have a book very similar to that already.
What's Tusk Glove?
Have
It's
you not
a-
watched Critical Role?
Yeah, it's a Critical Role
Yeah.
Oh.
romance book. There's
If there's no Tusk Glove, then you don't want it.
there's no Tusk Glove, but there is a book called Moonlight Romance, which Venus already
The
has.
one that.
If you're looking for other smut, there probably is some stuff.
Bro, look for books about.
You know what? Yep.
Vex.
He'll do some. Well, yeah,
Is he gonna look
fuck
for
it.
porn?
Yeah, he'll look for
Is he gonna
something
look
for
for
Vex.
porn?
Vex or smut.
Vex. The 2 options: my long lost brother, or.
Do you want 2 investigation rolls?
Sure.
Well, no Vex, all smut.
All smart.
Okay. Venus first, with your 14, you're kind of going through it. You're not able to find a book on chronology, as that's already kind of a hard thing to find. There are a lot of magic books, though. You could try and grab one at random.
I'll grab a magic book.
Okay. Bala, you're looking for books on the Darkbringers. Okay, you are able to find one.
Yes,
Um,
I will take it.
Yaku is able to find one on the on the Dejected Summit. No problem. Actually, skimming through it, actually has some maps and stuff involved with that. And Vel, you are able to find some books as well.
He found porn.
You found
Does
porn.
it, does it say what I found? He just says I found books.
What is Belle's type? Like,
That's a question for Vel.
do you like elves? Do you like dwarves? No, Val. When you said it, I thought the same thing. It's like, is this Silas from League of Legends?
It is not Silas from League of Legends.
He has black hair, chained up, shirtless. It's Silas from League of Legends.
There is a book, actually kind of fitting, considering the situation you're all in, called A Court of Silver Rose. A Court of the Silver Rose.
What is it about?
It's not.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
what?
I either have smut or I have something about frickin' Vex.
It's not.
That is the book you find, Vel. As you're all kind of going around looking for
Probably
books,
smut.
Asher is conjuring a spell in the middle of the room.
What's the book that I found?
Freaking legend.
I will get to that for next time. I don't have a name
Asher's a
for all
freaking
of your
legend.
books off the top of my head. I just have the smut ones memorized.
I just put
Why do you have
my
this
Darkbringer book.
Wait, curious. What's the Court of the Silver Rose about? Like, is there a cover that we can get an idea of like
It is
just for laughs? It's literally just for laughs.
It is the Court of the Silver Rose. There was a noble family in Ebonburn called the Silver Rose, and this is the courting of two people. As it's a Romeo and Juliet kind of story with like one person who's like from poverty and one person who's like in more nobility, and they try and introduce them in the family, but they're not accepted fully. But they end up living a life in impoverished because
Not gonna lie,
love is more valuable than money.
you could have done something really badass and like put the Court of the Silver Rose could have been a book about and Sir Valiant.
No. So Valiant is not as high as to have books about himself. Anyway, very urgent situation we're in as there are rumblings and you're in the Court of O as there's a massive rush.
He's gonna return
Yeah, because
to
we'd
Asher.
feel it a lot more because the building would act like a tuning fork, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you're feeling it quite heavy as Asher is conjuring a spell in the middle of the room as these glyphs start to appear in the middle.
Fucking jump through it.
You're jumping through it?
Well, aren't we supposed to?
He
I'm holding Sir Valiant. I'm holding Asher.
You're holding him?
Yeah, obviously he can't walk, can he?
Okay, as he's very weakly conjuring in the center of the room this black orb which seems to spark off and expand as the very space beneath it seems to warp in its direction as he's creating a black hole.
What?
Venus is gonna look towards her dad, right? And she's gonna be like, I'm assuming we jump in here.
No, it's gravity magic. And he'll whip his hand down. As he does, this black hole will start to push down as it will destroy the floor below, and it will continue to go on down and down, eating at everything below as the space is pulled inside as well.
Oh, that's one way to do it.
With the shore?
Are you jumping in now?
No, I'm not.
I'm gonna
I'm
need
just holding it.
deck saving throws from everybody.
As we're going down.
Sorry.
But remember,
Strength checks.
strength
Wait,
check.
strike checks?
A
Why?
creature. No. Okay, 1 second.
Is it a dex saving throw?
Sorry, strength saving throws as you are being pulled straight towards the center.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, this is not going to be fun,
Oh.
is it?
Ty, you are muted. I don't know if you meant to do that.
Can I hold someone with more strength?
Vel, you are fine. Bala, you are getting pulled in. That's a fail.
Oh,
shit.
God.
Oh shit.
I'm holding Asher, by the way, so if I'm going, he's moving.
He is not resisting as he is being pulled into it as well.
Oh, he wants to be pulled in.
It's more like he doesn't have the energy to, but he is being pulled in.
Oh, God.
Oh, I'm being
Oh.
pulled in. Goodbye.
Oh no.
Vel,
Oh no.
you will see as everyone is getting pulled into this black hole as it's going down. The space around seems to warp around as the ball goes in
I'm
and
gonna
through the floor.
instinctively
Do I have divine
cast shield on
intervention yet?
myself.
Okay.
What does it say? on
What
Facebook?
I'm going to do is I will, as everybody, I'm gonna pull out one of the medallions from my, from my bag, from my coin bag, and ask everybody to.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Can I reverse the casting of shield and just like, cause I forgot we had the feather falling.
Yeah,
token?
you can do that.
Let's hold on to one of the medallions. Like all of us hold on to one medallion.
We're like
Belle doesn't need
skydiving
one.
together.
Belle doesn't need one, and I think Thingy doesn't need one, does she? Valaxi.
Galaxy does no. As Valksy, as this orb, you're all pulled in except for Vel. I don't know if you are going to go in with the party or not.
He's gonna wait till like that black hole gets away a little bit, and then he's just going to then cast his wings and just kind of float down.
Okay. As this
Don't
kind of
guess.
goes through, as you hear like a number of people screaming and getting pulled in as it kind of goes down, it's sparking off as it goes through the floor.
Bro.
We needed a fast way down.
I mean, it is, but he just killed so many people.
So we found an elevator.
As you all fall behind, as you get so close to it that you feel like you're getting, like, it seems to be hurting you as the very force of it seems to be pushing against you. This would normally be 5d10 to force damage, but he deactivates it as soon as he gets too close, and then you're almost spring catapulted in the other direction straight down towards the floor.
Okay.
I think we should all use our tokens. Like,
No, I think one. Yeah,
let's not be stingy.
It
We're gonna
works.
die.
As he's
it will work. works.
you're all falling down at like maximum velocity at this point as he doesn't have the strength and passes out.
It's
Okay.
I'll put his hand, like one of his fingers on the token. Like I'll hold while I'm
Okay.
holding on to him.
So you are
Can you
using.
talk-
So who has the token?
We have.
We all have. We all have.
Everybody has a medallion.
Okay.
Except-
Except Vel.
We're using one of them because Dr. Feelgood said that as long as you touch, it doesn't matter how many people or pleasure, whatever, whoever it was. Doesn't
I'm
matter
going
who.
to. No, Dr. Feelgood. I'm
Who's
going
Dr.
to
Feelgood?
use. I'm gonna use my own token, just because.
4
Just 'cause I
tokens.
feel like-
Ty has one, Yakut has one, Venus has one, and Bala has one.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you're getting Asher to touch your one, Bala.
And no, I'm getting Ty. I'm getting Ty, and Yardcut and Asher to touch mine because it works, and no matter how many people are touching it. It'll protect everyone.
He did not say that. He said that it will work with one person and people can grab on to you.
Okay, grab onto. Okay.
Just everyone
okay,
uses a token. I mean, that's how it-
And we all hug. Group hug.
Yeah, we can just one token group hug. Let's
So okay, to make this easier, I'm gonna say, one of you, Bala, if you have 2 of them, okay. If Asher is using one, okay, let's just say this. Fucking make it simpler. Bala, as you kind of fall down with Asher, you'd kind of it'd come out of your grip for a moment, and Valksy would swoop in and grab him. Bala, you have one. Venus, you have one. Tramus, you have one, and Yakut has one. As you would all hit the bottom floor, taking no full damage, but it is a big impact as it almost makes like a small crater and cracks the floor as you do.
Yeah,
Iron
I
Man.
used mine.
Superhero.
Vel's
That
just still
was.
floating
Oh,
down.
can we do a superhero landing? Bro.
Can we do superhero landings,
Do
please?
superhero landings. Roll performances.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Roll performance?
Shits and giggles. As you hit the bottom floor, Asher will just come around for a moment, reach his hand
Let's
up,
go.
and twist it slowly as the floors above will start to repair themselves.
I'm gonna when I'm like coming down, I'm gonna be like holding my hammer, right?
To be clear,
And
so you're watching above you, like from the 27th floor or whatever, a giant hole. This is hundreds of feet tall, by the way. And you're watching as they are reversing time and repairing themselves from the damage.
reversing time.
Or like it looks
Just
like they're reversing
To repair the
time
damage.
to
So
repair
basically,
the
the damage is like fixing itself.
that's what you're seeing.
So
Just
like Doctor
Asher
Strange,
things.
just basic bitch.
Literally just Asher things.
And
Yeah, I don't think but this Asher, I don't think he has a locked.
and then he's gonna pass out
Okay.
as he
Alright,
has
let's
used
get him
a
out of
lot
here.
of magic all in one go.
He's a little pussy bitch. That's the way he is.
He
But
ran out
the
of
way I
mana.
want my superhero landing, like I want to bring the hammer down and I want to hold it like in a
Like
T,
Thor?
yeah, it's sort of like Thor, but I want it in between as I like land, and I use it like like Thor basically. Thor when he enters like Wakanda basically. Think
Okay.
that.
Okay. As you
For-
do
for
that,
mine- For
Mhm.
my landing, I would like it to be basically I land with the grace and elegance of a high elf, and I just land with like my feet crossed, with my hands behind my back, just being like, ugh, and then I just dust myself off. Just
It still hits you. I feel like it's still gonna rattle your organs. Like it's still gonna...
you'd fall almost like down like or it'd feel like you fell like a feather. Like you do feel that kind of impact, but it's not. It's lessened. There's a bit of a crack, there's a bit of a crater, but
And then Vel just floats down majestically.
Is it
Looking like a
please tell
guardian
me,
angel.
like- yeah, that's what I wanted. Like floating down like Mercy or something. Watch.
I want to do a Black Widow style landing because why not?
okay. As once again, there's that rumbling as you hear screaming outside, and
Let's run outside.
Oh god.
let's make that the scale.
Oh god.
Since I still have time left on my flight. I'm just gonna fly.
I think I'm gonna run outside and see what's going on.
Yeah, let's run out in the mayhem.
So if you are looking at the map, you will see what's happening.
Oh, I know what's happening. I know it. Is there a big, strong, sexy fire lady?
There
Oh, hey, look, fire
is
demon.
outside. There's an orange glow in the morning, but
Raid boss.
a lot warmer.
Wait.
Look how
It's way hotter than you would
I can't
expect.
see her HP.
Her HP is currently
50,610.
I can take it.
Oh, is that it?
That's all.
All right. Loads
I'm
up the
gonna,
cancer. I'm locked and
Oh!
loaded.
You're locked and loaded, baby! Let's go! We're gonna be the firefighters. And by the way, I learned that you use that in. So,
as she is like
Okay.
towering over the wall, almost like 2 times the wall.
How long have we been?
So is
Oh,
this like a
God.
primordial
I
or
think-
This is not a primordial. So, when the island was created, the continent of Shadora, a giant osmium, which is what the pillar was from, and Shadora the dragon had a fight. Osmium ended up dying and became the continent itself. The whole continent is on the back of a giant, and a dragon was on top of that, which gave life to the land. Okay.
You
Now,
know,
is this Moana?
okay. So The entire world is 100 times the size of the planet Earth, and this continent is about the size of Europe. Okay, so there's a lot more on this planet, and this is just one of those creatures. It is from a island far off. There was a natural mist around the continent that was protecting it, but seemingly this has now gotten through.
Okay.
This is just one creature.
So we're
from,
rushing out and saying this.
Yeah, it's one creature from the larger world. You wouldn't know this in character though.
Where
You would just see a giant fire-looking, kind of like an elemental, standing there above the wall.
which I'm guessing are we going out of this exit?
I think this would be a good cliffhanger.
You would be going out of this
Where
side.
are we?
Which side? Oh, this side?
Can we put it? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'm guessing I'm the token.
Yeah, you're the token.
You're the token for now. As
Um,
you're seeing this, Asher is also knocked out.
he's fucked. As soon as I see this insane thing, instinctively, Balor's just gonna start running towards people and telling them, basically helping them escape.
Well,
Like,
there's
just
a
like,
lot of
not-
people. There's a lot of people panicking and stuff. We're gonna end it here for the session.
Oh god.
Oh.
God.
And we'll figure how to do it next session.
Honestly, I think we could honestly use the decanter.
That's why I picked it up. Not to metagame, but like.
Because if we hit her for the geyser, kills and save, she's gonna be fall. She's gonna fall.
She is like hundreds of feet tall, by the way.
Who cares?
I mean,
Toss that.
Magic,
She's
bitch.
tall and hot, man. That's my
She is
type.
hundreds of feet tall. You're gonna
And
blast
you
her
said-
with a water gun and make her prone.
It should work. That's what the rules say. Them the rules.
That's how I see it.
Them the rules. Them
Yeah.
the rules.
That's where we're gonna end the session.
I think we should run.
I honestly, I kind of want to run to Thingy's shop, Dr. Feelgood's shop, and take magic items from there.
Yeah. Hero point.
Fucking
Who's
yeah.
The hero point.
The
goes
the
to?
Thursday group, when they were in a burning city, they didn't do any looting.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to Dr. Feelgood's shop first thing I
Save the
know.
animals!
And the
Yeah.
armor, fuck the animals. And the armor,
Oh,
and I'm gonna take that dragon scale armor, and I'm gonna take in everything that's important from Dr. Feelgood's shop.
We tried. You don't. I told you there was like weapon
on me,
shops and
mommy.
pharmacy shops, and there was a lot there. But yeah, there's a lot of people
I love
running and
it.
screaming and wanting to get out. There's a lot of chaos and
who
mayhem
knows?
right now.
Maybe I could find a magic eyeball. I just love the running joke.
As basically Godzilla is showing up at the front door.
Bro, do we have Mothra? Can anybody become Mothra? somehow?
We need another kaiju to fight this kaiju. But
yeah.
yeah, that was a fun session. Hero point? Question mark.
Hero point, who did
Levels.
really well character-wise.
So who do we give hero point to?
I'm trying to think.
Honestly, I would like to put out a for Mr. Vel here for playing his character quite well actually. In front of I liked it. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
So I vote Vel.
Can I vote for Val for playing 6 people in one fight?
No, you cannot vote for the DM.
Oh, but okay, but it's kind of funny.
You can if you
What's
want,
Okay,
but then I'll
okay.
be using that point against all of you.
Okay, I won't vote for you, but Val, give yourself a pat on the back. Okay? You deserve it. I gotta say Valor. really bringing out the dad energy tonight. It was really cool today.
Yeah, I think the way if we had escaped back to, I would have offered drinks and all of that stuff because I want Valor. The mission matters to him, so
Mhm.
he's like all like dad mode in the mission, but when it comes to like chilling, he's a very chill guy.
I did nothing worth getting a hero point for.
Yo, you
You
that
fucked us actually.
you didn't actually fuck anyone like that. Might that there's some fun stuff with what you did that might come down the line.
Damn. This was a.
Yeah.
I guess we. It looks like we all deserve a hero. Well, even though we all won't get the hero point, I think we all get to pat ourselves on the back. Just a tad bit.
I get wording and stuff. If like, I thought that was kind of funny. Like,
I'll kill you.
Is he okay? So is he like?
no,
Oh,
like
God.
as written, you are in his court.
No, I just imagine. Like he appears
that
in front of
ain't gonna
Venus,
fly with
and
Val.
then it's just like,
That's not gonna
Venus,
fly.
darling, I need you to do something for me. It's like I'm not gonna do the do with you, right?
I'm
And
pretty
it's
sure
like, oh
my
no,
contract is the only contract that stipulates that.
Well, first off, not necessarily like that's not necessarily what your contract is about, but also, yeah, it also opens up everyone
is
else
now.
to
I don't think
potentially.
I'm his type.
It opens up everyone else to potentially having contracts with Light in some way.
That
could be
actually
fun.
is really cool.
Yeah, because in theory
Gee.
now, instead of you making a contract with everyone to be teleported away and stuff like that, which you can only do once per long rest, by the way, so could have really been useful, like right about now.
Yeah.
But now everyone can do their own individual contracts if you decide to.
Fuck no. I'm gonna say get me the fuck out
Yeah,
of your court,
but yeah,
bitch.
we gonna go looting next session.
So
All
So,
I want to
here's a
know is
question.
can I
I'm
level
gonna
up my
get
character?
so much stuff, bro.
Can I level up my character?
no, it is at the end of the day, and this is the morning.
I hate you.
Wait, we
Wait a
can't
minute.
level up our characters?
You cannot. No,
No.
don't level up your character. This is the morning of the day. At the end of this day, then you can level up the characters. But there is currently a
Yeah, but
Titan at
when
the
he
door.
says we
said-
get to have a long rest, that's when we level up. I hate this.
I said when.
God.
Yeah.
By the way, can I roll for my piety?
Not yet.
Alrighty. This is gonna be wild.
Because actually, technically, Valiant, I wanted to ask you if
So-
I protect the city like somewhat.
Yeah. No. There's in
Wait.
theory there's a lot of stuff here which you could do to gain piety. It would be multiple
Who's-
points here.
Yeah.
Who's doing recap?
Who feels confident doing recap? How about Bala?
Val did it last time.
Did Bala do it last time? Vel did it last time.
Oh, you talking about Bala?
I did it at the time.
Okay.
I think so. Let me see.
I don't feel
Yeah,
confident
you've done it
doing
a while
because I'm a
ago.
bit foggy.
Ty, would you feel confident doing it? I know you missed the beginning bit, but would you feel confident doing the recap?
No, because I'll be honest with you, I never remember what happens during these sessions, and that's more just on.
I'll do it.
I'll try.
It's okay. I'll do it.
Are you sure? I'll
Yeah,
try
yeah,
my best.
I'll do it.
Okay. I have a sinus headache, so everything is foggy right now.
Mhm.
It's okay. It's okay. I will.
So, here's a question. So,
Here's an answer.
I was looking at spells, right, that clerics can learn. One of them being life transference. You sacrifice some of your health to mend another creature's injuries. You take 4d8 necrotic damage, which can't be reduced in any way, and one creature of your choice that you can see within range regains hit points equal to twice the necrotic damage you take. Now,
Yeah.
with that being said, as an ASMR I already have a resistance to necrotic
It said it can't be reduced in any
as a
way.
racial trait.
It said it can't be. Yeah.
Well, so
Anywho,
it kind of like
I'm a
contradicts
skedaddle.
itself.
Well, it says
This
it can't
is
be
fun.
reduced in any way,
I
so it
tried
wouldn't be
though.
able to be reduced from necrotic damage.
Wait, what? Wait, may cast what? Wait,
She
wait.
said she basically that since you brought it up.
So yeah,
Recap.
you are not leveling up today. In like Ty, would you be able
I
to
was
do the
looking forward to
recap
leveling up.
because everyone else has done it already? Just watch the session back and put it in there.
Or
If you don't, then
Alright,
I can
cool.
raise it, and then
No, I already said I volunteer.
well, no, you done it a bit ago. It is Ty's go. If you don't do it, then
Okay.
the enemies will get a hero point.
We don't want the enemies to get a hero point.
I already have one hero point I
Oh,
can
I'm
use because I
excited
did
for.
the recap a bit ago.
I'm really excited to level up though.
Yeah,
Alright, wait, doesn't Valor get the hero point? Because if we just. It's 2
Uh,
votes for Valor, 1 for
yeah,
Bella, 1 for.
Balor would get
Oh
the hero
no,
point.
he's talking about the hero point you get.
No,
No, but like right now.
I've already done the hero point. I've already given that to you, Bella. So as I said, you are leveling up. Good news, at the end of the in-game day, you will level up. Bad news, it's going to be a long day.
It really is, isn't it?
You said that before this session.
Yeah, at the end of this in-game day.
In game, yeah.
But we showed
not
up
like,
at night, and now it's morning.
Yeah, like you showed up at like early morning, like before the sun had risen, but like technically after midnight, so it would be the beginning of the day.
Mhm.
So at the
See
end
how
of,
you, is that how you're gonna play it?
yeah, at the end of this in-game day, but it's going to be a long
Yeah,
day.
that's exactly how I play it, little bitch.
But anyway, yeah, if you're good, Ty, doing the recap, then that's going to be the session. And yeah, I don't really want to do the thread right now. I'm not feeling too great, but we should be having a stream session tomorrow with a one-shot I'm doing. And then Wednesday, I've got the same thing going on. And then Thursday, the same thing going on with a long stream.
this is one busy week.
Today's going to be busy. We're going to have a lot of streams, but hopefully you enjoy. It's a one shot I'm looking to get published and stuff. So, and I'm making all the assets and stuff available as well, so everyone has access to the maps and stuff when they're done.
Also, for everyone here that's a DM or a budding DM, there's probably going to be some time in the near future. I'm going to ask you all for assistance because I'm also going to be trying to write my own world and a campaign for it.
You know, I have said
Mine
if you
may-
are at all interested, if you would like, I'm actually starting on this server a lawsmith role where people can contribute and help write the lore for Æstriogoth. And if you wanted, you could be a DM on this, just in a different area or something like that, or maybe in the same area.
Bet.
If you wanted
Because
to.
I'll be real, my world is technically, my world's basically an isekai world.
Oh,
Where the players will be transported from
I wanna play.
Yeah, let's say Earth. You didn't even let me finish. They'll be
I want to play.
They'll be transported from Earth to the world. I have to find my notebook because I can't remember what I called the world. But yeah.
Can I bring my smartphone?
No, I refuse. Basically, the premise of the story is you'll be summoned to this world by the ruling god of the pantheon to act for assistance because all the other gods are basically playing a horrible game with humanity, and she wants to stop them and possibly kill them, but she first needs you all to loosen their whole world by destroying both their churches and cults, because they have both cults that they run, but they also have official churches in the world.
Can my grandfather be a wise man?
And
But yeah,
Everything you say pisses me off.
I'm gonna call the session here if that's good with everyone. Thank you very
It was
much
fun.
for watching. Yeah, it was fun. I was kind of anxious about this session because I
Oh,
really hadn't finished a lot
No,
of it.
just
But
a
I think
little bit.
it worked
Just
pretty
a
well.
little.
I did kind of get the vibe, the creepy, kind of ominous vibe of the Court of O down. I think I kind of got that kind of good. There was a lot there, like, in theory, if you had slowed down and gone into the other rooms, there was stuff you could have found, like spell scrolls and stuff like that.
Love you.
But you decided to beeline to the main room, and then you got caught by the principal. So, and you gave these.
I
you gave the
wonder
tablets.
why.
Well, that was not. I kind of decided, like, hey, you wasn't gonna get called by the principal if you were being sneaky like that. They were probably just gonna watch you and be like, huh, something's a bit sus. But also there was this threat of, like, something happening outside, which they would have been like, oh no, we gotta shift out now.
But
Oh, I realized I forgot to mute myself. Sorry, my dog came in the room.
I kind of want to see like what's gonna happen with I want to see the oracles, maybe even fight against Brimstone. I want to see how it ends up.
That's gonna
Because
happen.
I'm not gonna leave the city. I'm gonna stay in the city.
I'm
Yeah.
excited.
O might even show his face.
Ugly bastard.
all I'm gonna say is,
Oh,
you
it's
know,
Kermit the
that
Frog.
whole Court of O found a way to piss off Vel. So
Well,
As they
Vel's
do.
normally doesn't
I
get
feel
pissed.
like a lot of people are pissed off.
did any of you actually clue in that when he pulled up a glyph and scrolled through and he picked up a crystal and he was like, Venus, and he spoke to the crystal, and he did that with Bala and for Vel, so he has a piece of Bala and Vel as well.
Yeah, I want to know how the fuck he has a piece of me.
I want to know how the fuck he has a piece of me, bro. Everybody's like confused. So I'm like, how?
I know.
I understand Venus. I understand Venus.
They can,
But why
the Court of O
Venus?
can take memories, they can also give you memories and implant false ones. They can do a lot of stuff.
That motherfucker.
Oh, I don't like that.
I know exactly how he got mine. I'm 99% sure.
How do you think he got yours?
I'll wait till after
The
stream.
Court of O's crazy.
Well, I'm gonna end the stream here anyway, so
Anywho.
thank you for
Alrighty,
watching.
See you, everyone. See you next stream.
Bye bye. We love you. Thank you for.
Bye.
Ew, woo.